Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. We're, of course, doing 99 crafting all over again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. Back at it again. Let's check the stream. Here we go. Alright, let's turn this on the headphones here. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't get in World 302. Alrighty. Okie dokes. Alrighty, I was actually thinking about buying some more bonds. Of course, bonds are crashing right now. I may even just hold on to these. No really point in buying bonds. These guys are nosediving right now. Like, real bad. I mean, the bigger the dips, the higher the peaks, but we don't know how far this dip is going to be going down here. We crashed all the way back to 15 mil. I think it was at 14 mil earlier, so... just looks like we're just steadily going down here. Like, big time. Alrighty, back to the 99 crafting live stream. We've made 32,410 of these staffs. We got 55,599 of them left. Oh, geez, we gotta fix this. Hold on. Alright, why don't we put up the crafting thingy? Just saying hi to everyone on the friends list. The Phidias says, yo, what's up, Phidias? We're back at it again today with this 99 crafting live stream. I was thinking about maybe doing a sub live stream where we get a Vorkath head, but I don't know, to upgrade my range gear because I need that assembler. I don't know. We're kind of I'm just saying hi to everyone on the friends list. Let's see, pricey check. But yeah, I'm trying to be more active in the friends list than messaging people and everything. I just hit 92 sailing today with the sailing emoji. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. You've been salvaging, I take it? Because I think you and Scoot were, the whole Scoot squad's like salvaging, you know what I mean? I think if I do sailing, I'm going to do like Barracuda trials and everything, the Jubbly Jive and all that. Gotta try and, try and rush 99 as fast as possible. Yee, hell yeah. Get some of that AFK sailing XP in. Honestly, I should start playing mobile, because I'd definitely be doing some, like, I've got this, my dad bought me this new phone. It's a Galaxy S23. Really nice phone, actually. Been recording a lot of stuff on here. Should probably start playing mobile, honestly. Pricey check is logged in. Hell yes. What's up, Break Team 6? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. We're doing 99 crafting. We just hit, last time we hit level 90. I was going to log in yesterday too, guys, but I don't know. I was kind of watching YouTube. I had to run to the store and everything. It was like one of those days where I actually had to get like shit done, you know what I mean? So, got Deadman on the other screen. Hell yeah. I saw Micah RS playing the Deadman. It's like Deadman Factions or whatever it is. I was going to try it out, but I don't know. I'm kind of focused on 99 crafting right now. Hello to the 3 concurrent viewers in the stream. Welcome, welcome everybody. What you doing in Deadman? Break Team 6. You leveling up right now? Nice, been knocking out some clogs after 99 sailing. Hell yes. Congrats, GZ on 99 sailing, bro. Went 13k dry on the mirror. Oh my god. Rest in peace to RNG, man. I'm just watching him slaying at the moment. Vantask, hell yeah. Rest in peace, the RNG gods were not in your favor that day, brother man. They were looking down at you, but they were not smiling. Oh, that's, I want to say that's funny, but it's really not. I've had that happen to me before. Like I said, I'm thinking about doing a side stream, like maybe take a break from the maxing series and go get a Vorkath head, because I've been trying to upgrade my assembler. I spooned the others and then went giga dry on that. I was fuming, lol. Oh, jeez. Like I said, rest in peace, the RNG, my friend. So, like, I don't know, the game's like that. Like, you know, you get really good RNG and then it's just, like, flat or dry for, like, crazy amounts of time. Oh, man, like I said, rest in peace. What is this, the new, Trailblazer Dragon Trophy? Huh. Interesting. Oh man. Spoon and the others, he went giga dry. That's like giga Chad dry, you know? Like that's like about as giga as it gets for going dry. Oh sweet Jesus, man. Over 4x drop rate, yeah. That's like, oh my god. I checked to see if I was in the right spot like 5 times. Ah! Yeah, no, that's like all the RNG of the game at that point. Like you can like, when you don't get the drop, you think like you're doing something wrong, but you're literally just not getting the drop, you know what I mean? Oh man. That's gotta suck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright, got it eventually, and got very spooned at Scotizo, hell yes. One off green, logged at 8kc. 8kc? Nice, nice. Scotizo. I think I actually got the key to go to Scotizo or whatever. I think my viewers were telling me about Scotizo. That's the, you need the totem bases to go fight him, don't you, from that one Koran Slayer pit? I think I've got like a bunch of those sitting there. I've got to go kill him, honestly. Dark Totem guaranteed hard clue per kill. Totem Modem, yes, yes. That's this thing right here, the Dark Totem. I've got 3 of these. I've only got 4 of these, so I might have to go do some Scotizo, honestly. Is he a hard boss to kill? Scrotum. Totem Modem Scrotum. Hell yeah. No, very easy. I got you. I'll have to watch a guide on him. Yeah, but I'm just so focused on powering through 99 crafting, and then I either want to do smithing or construction next, depending on how I'm feeling. We got to get fletching out the way, like all the bank standing skills, like fletching and crafting. We got to get these done, because we got the herby done. The Scoot says the herby. Very easy. Rectum. Rectum protectum, you know what I'm saying? Man, I have 99 construction banks. Just don't want to do it, lol. Yeah, you gotta get the Demon Butler. I saw Scoot do it. It's like a lot of clicking, you know what I mean? On my old channel. Laugh my ass off. That's a Harry Potter spell. Protectum rectum. Instead of like Spectro Patronus or whatever the fuck he says. It's Protectum rectum. That's fucking hilarious. Oh man. Protectum rectum. Oh man. It could be a Harry Potter spell, who knows? That's a shirt at Hot Topic or Spencer's. Or what's that one place? Hooters? It'd be like a shirt at Hooters, you know what I mean? Say in the back. What is it they say in South Park? They're like, they're doing that, like that one video, like the dance video with Butters. He's like, what? Up the butt. You know what I mean? Like, what? In the butt. Oh man. Or way in the back. Yeah, I got you. I said what in the butt. Yes. You want to put it in my butt? In my butt. Yep. The freaking South Park, man. Oh, I haven't seen South Park in forever. I was actually watching the old Family Guy stuff, like when Peter gets that food truck. Lewis like tries to make him eat healthy, and he like goes to that store and starts selling food out the car. Butters needs the spell. Yep. Tosh.0 interviewed him. Hell yes. Man, whatever happened to Tosh? I haven't heard from like about Tosh in like forever. It all used to be about Tosh.0 back in the day. I wonder whatever happened to Tosh, honestly. Remember when Butters was playing Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I like that one. Problem got canceled. Well, yeah. I know you can only say so much rude and obnoxious shit before people start canceling you. I don't know. That's how it is on like the big media. Like they canceled like what was it, Cohen or whatever? They canceled that one comedian dude. He's like the dude who like fell and like broke his head on the stage that one time. Gix has watched No Monkey Team get ATK'd from both sides. It was so dumb. Oh my god. Rest in peace. Anyways, Gix, welcome to the stream today, brother man. There's some really good new South Park episodes. I'll have to watch them, honestly. I'm weird. I kind of only watch YouTube, so if they're on YouTube, I'll definitely be watching them, but... Yeah, I mean, the old ones, like the OG is obviously the World of fucking Warcraft episode when Cartman's like shitting all over the place. Man, that was the funny, like, I remember like me and my friends at the time, we were all sitting there in my room watching this screen. I'm like, you guys got to see this episode. They never seen it before. My buddy Mike had, and like, we're all just sitting there watching. He's like, man, back room. She comes downstairs with like the little toilet for him to poop on. He just like gets it everywhere, man. Nice, there's that, and a new season of Rick and Morty. I need to watch, yes, I need to see the new season of Rick and Morty. I stopped watching those a long time ago. I was actually waiting for the new season to come out and never got to the new ones. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he? There's like turds like all over, and so, oh my god. That was funny. You need to watch the episode where they try to steal from Brady's poop, or Tom Brady's poop. They call it the Spice Malong. The Spice Malong. I think I might have, I don't know. I can't remember. If that's an old one, I might have seen it, but if it's a new one, I probably haven't. Like I said, I haven't seen the new ones. The spicy. Like the what? I don't know. Like when Cartman's trying to get like the biggest poop, he's like, I've been eating my PF Chang's for the past like 3 weeks. He hasn't taken a shit yet. They know about the spicy. It's one of the newer ones. Oh, I got you. I'll have to watch. Like I said, I gotta get up to date on the new Rick and Morty season and the new South Park's spicy Texas chili bowl. Hell yes. Also, guys, I do got the crafting on the screen over here. We got what, 256 or 257,000 XP per hour. Like I said, I'm probably going to try to hit 93 today. It might take a few live streams to, because I mean, we're only at 5.463 mil. We get like 2 something mil every time we do an 11-hour live stream, so. Yeah, like I said, this might take another 2 or 3 streams. We're getting there eventually, though. The grind is real. Oh, yes. Honestly, I'm going to look up what you can do with 99 craft, like fletching and construction and smithing. Because if you can make money off it, I'm definitely going to try to make some money off it once I've got the stats. Like, I bet you max level accounts could do something, you know what I mean? Oh, the moneymakers are just slower. Yeah, you'd probably be better off just doing like Tob or like TOA or something. This man is holding an adamant dagger. What is this guy wearing? Got the Grazi rapier. Very nice. Yeah, I was a little bit of news today. I was reading that about that court case with Tectone. Did you guys hear about that? Wang Chuan says hey. Yeah, I mean, that was, I don't know, man. I really don't want to get into too much detail about that, because obviously videos like that are now, like, I don't know, it's just not how I make content, but, oh, man, that shit was, like, fucked up. I was reading all about that, man, and, like, the girl's response and everything. I haven't, so basically, Tectone lost the civil case with this chick who said he was, like, essaying her and stuff. That all happened very recently, and, I don't know, man. As a guy who watches Tectone, I'm like, I've got no more respect for him, honestly. Like, I was reading the chick's comments, like, and it was, like, really fucked up shit, you know what I mean? I think the internet's, like, his career's got to be over on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way he's going to rebound from that. Like, he'll probably have his community that supports him, but, like, when people open their eyes and see, like, Mizkif was reporting on it and stuff, I like, you know what I mean? He's had these allegations for years, you know what I mean? I'm surprised he didn't get, like, real jail time for what he was doing, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's, like, illegal. Like, I'm surprised that was in civil court, not, like, in a real, like, federal court. The girl said he would just use her for, like, you know, BJs and stuff like that. Like, he would, like, force her to do that kind of stuff, like, constantly. Oh, man, like, I don't know, man. It's, like... I don't know, like, if you ever have a partner, it's got to be, like, you know, they've got to be willing to, like, do that stuff, you know what I mean? If you're just forcing, like, I don't know, like I said, I'm surprised that wound up in civil court and, like, he doesn't have any, like, real charges on him. But, yeah, I don't know, like I said, I think the internet's going to slowly start turning away from Tectone because just from the shit I've seen today, like, you know what I mean? Him losing that, he was found liable in the case, like, he was found guilty. So, it was, I don't know, like I said, as, like, a subscriber to Tectone, I might unsubscribe from his channel, honestly, because, like, that's pretty fucked up, you know what I mean? You kind of learn who people are. Like, what is it, like, that Lakari dude, you know what I mean? With that, like, who just got banned off Kick and everything in Twitch. I love it when I'm watching the Pyro Cynical stuff. He's like, you know, when you get banned off Kick, you know it's serious, you know what I mean? Like, oh, man. I've been following all the slop tube stuff, you know what I mean? But that even that Lakari guy, there's just so many, like, allegations, like, so much shit's coming out about, like, big name YouTubers or, like, big name, like, you know, streamers right now. Very interesting shit, honestly. Very interesting shit. Like I said, I might have to just unsubscribe from Tectone. And Tectone, if you guys haven't been following him, he kind of stopped posting too, and I'm pretty sure it's all about this shit, you know what I mean? He's about to have, like, the career rap of the century where he just, like, gets it all, everything comes unfolding, you know what I mean? And, like, I'm really surprised this chick didn't go to the police, you know what I mean? This poor woman. That screams like, you know, some kind of charge or something, because there's no way they you know, like, you remember when OJ murdered someone, they found him liable in civil court, but the other court found him not guilty. You know what I mean? It's amazing how it works in this country when it comes to that kind of shit. But yeah, Break Team 6, go check it out, man. I saw this one video. He was like, this one dude was covering it. I think it was called Tectone Just Ruined His Career or something. Because, like, honestly, like, you know, I think it was a very interesting video. He was covering, like, the chicks' responses and everything. I'm reading news posts now. Oh yeah, bro, it's bad. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's bad. It's I think the video I watched is Tectone Ruined His Career or something like that. Just YouTube that, and it's got like what happened. They had like somebody in the courthouse, like, and he was like doing the walk of shame. You know what I mean? Oh, like I said, man. Like I said, I'm probably gonna unsubscribe from Tectone. I want nothing to do with this guy, honestly. I mean, honestly, what does Tectone do? He just cracks like racist jokes, you know, all the time, and he's like doing this kind of shit. Like, what kind of a person is he? You know what I'm saying? He's in love with like Genshin and all that other shit. Spent $180,000 on like Genshin and shit. Probably has like he's probably like, was it Lucari or whatever? Has like a porn addiction. You know what I mean? And that all boiled over into real life. Honestly, I think we're also waiting for the Lucari stuff to come out. Honestly, see if like he like gets real charges pressed on him. Freaking Asmongold told him you should use a private computer for that. What kind of response is that too? By the way, Asmon, you know what I mean? Like, have a private computer for that? It's still illegal, regardless of whether or not you use a private computer or not. You know what I mean? A lot of sick shit on the internet. Like, honestly, like, and then those are two big name like streamers. Honestly. You know, Lucari had like about 400,000 subscribers, well over 350 or something like that. And you know, Tectone was like one of the biggest names on YouTube, like in YouTube streaming, honestly. I think his name's Lucari, but like all that stuff dropped about that one dude who got banned off Kick. Like I said, it's like one thing after another with all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, geez, man. A lot of really sick, twisted, and just like gross stuff, you know what I'm saying? I used to bank stand and listen to This Is a Youngin'. Hell yeah. I'll turn it on random for you guys. Nostalgic? Hell yes. Cape of Legends. I'll have to get one of those. Alright, it's on random now, but it's playing Spirit. This is obviously the Rock Bank music. I want to try and hit level 94 today, but I don't know if that's possible. We might have to just go for like level 93. I'm gonna have to I might do a double stream today, honestly. Like cut it after 11 hours and just do it like a 24-hour stream, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to do this last time, but I keep going to sleep. I wanted to stream yesterday too, but I don't know. Like I said, I ran to Walmart. I had to do other stuff, get a haircut and everything. You guys see this fresh cut we got right here? Looking spiffy, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I actually had to get to whatever I run out of resources in the house, like toilet paper and everything. I got to run to Walmart, go re-up. I'll buy 8 cases of water, you know what I mean? Because I drink my bottled waters. I give those to Daisy as well. She drinks a lot of my water. That's fine. She drinks what I drink, you know what I mean? I keep it refrigerated. Nice and cool for her and me, you know what I mean? And everyone online, oh my god, I get so much crap for giving her bottled water. People are like, you give your dog bottled water? I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the sink water that we had a guy come out and test our sink water when my dad was getting a water softener. The water was like a 7 out of 10 for how bad it is, you know what I mean? And I would always get out the shower, be itchy and stuff. Hi, baby girl. Yeah. I don't think it's time to eat yet. Hold on, let me check, baby girl. What? Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. You gotta wait at least another 50 minutes. Daisy May. She's so demanding nowadays. She learned to do this cry and whine thing. And she does that when she wants something now. She learned how to do that when my mom and dad came over. I probably feed her in an hour and a half. Every 5 to 6 hours I feed her, but she's really up my ass on the 5-hour mark. Now we're playing Waterfall. These are all really nostalgic songs, honestly. Phidias. I love every single last one of these. I'll have to unlock all of them, though, honestly. Might have to look up a guide on where to go for some of these, like Zamorak Zoo. Okay, that's enough of that. Dude just seems strange. Oh, yeah, know what I mean? Like I said, I don't make content like that, but I definitely had to say something, as a subscriber to that channel. You know what I'm saying? You're right. There's definitely enough of that, though. Like I said, these streams are usually about the RuneScape content. I like to think I slop a little bit on the side, but ever since I started making the streams more about RuneScape content, it's been drawing in a lot more subscribers. These videos get natural subscribers when I run them. So, Blood Shard drop. Ooh, let's check this out. Let me see. Blood Shard. Yeah, bonds are crashing too, by the way, guys. Okay, what do we got here? It looks like blood shards are going up. Oh, you said you got a blood shard drop. Okay, that's what you meant. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Bonds are just all over the place right now. We are probably in one of the worst crashes in bond history. Oh man, we went from 17 mil up here. Ooh, I don't know. Like you said, the peak is up here. The next dip is probably gonna be around here. If it goes further than that, we're gonna have it's gonna take longer to get back up. But I don't know. We did just have a major increase. You know what I mean? So I've been wanting these bonds like a hawk. I was gonna buy bonds today. Let's get the music, Kate. You got to do clues? Question mark. Let me ask. Raids for hype. Okay. Let me ask Google, Phidias. I'll look that up for you. Let's see. What did you ask to get the music cape? Let me. How do I get a music cape in OSRS? To get a music cape in OSRS, you must unlock a non-holiday music tracks, which involves visiting every area, completing quests, diaries, and fighting various bosses. Once all non-holiday tracks are unlocked, purchase a cape and hood from Olaf, the Bard, and Relica for 99k. So you gotta unlock all tracks, check your music player to see which tracks are missing. Many are unlocked by entering specific areas, God Wars Dungeon, etc. Essential tasks: you will need to complete all quests, most achievement diaries, and fight bosses like Zulra and the Czar Fight Cave. Trimming: to trim the cape, you must unlock all holiday events in addition to the base requirements. New songs: if Jagex releases new music, you will lose access to the cape until you unlock the new tracks. Perk: the cape provides unlimited teleports to Fallow, the Bard, useful for master clue scrolls. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't even know that was in the game. Raids for hype? Hell yes. Like I said, after I get done with the maxing series, I want to do some raids. I might do some later on, but I don't know. You know, like fletching. Theoetric says you can do fletching in 6 hours. I don't know. You guys set the keybinds and everything. I have to look up how to do that, but like I said, I really want to get. People have been telling me to get 99 construction for like a while now, so. Like, once I sell these Battlestaffs, I'll have the money for it. You just do mahogany tables or whatever. And 99 smithing's gotta happen. 99 mining, too. I've been, like, eagerly waiting, like, 99 mining. I think I'm just gonna wear the superior mining gloves and just do iron and priff to get some, like, shards or whatever. Just bank all the iron. May as well just sell it. Construction is good XP, but click intensive. Yeah, like I said, you remember how Scoot did it, Phidias? He had like the Demon Butler. I think when I was doing my old my Questcape series on my old channel, I had one of my viewers, Damn Tasty, he taught me how to get the Demon Butler. You basically build the table, you send the Demon Butler back to the bank, and then you build the other table, and then the Demon Butler comes back. You take the material, build the table, you send them back. It's like a process. Scoot had like a really good rhythm to it too. He did it like really, really smooth. Jocelyn says hello. Hey, Jocelyn, welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome. I finally caught you on a day when you weren't at school. Noted says, what up? Was doing TOA. Hell yeah, get your perps. Get that Mac Daddy perp over there. You gotta get your rares. Anyways, Noted, what is up? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Jocelyn says, yeah, the snow is up to our door. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, everybody likes a good snow day. Maybe you'll get Monday off, Jocelyn. Of course, they'll probably plow the roads by then, so. I heard there's a massive snowstorm out that way. Like, you guys gotta understand, I used to live in Illinois. I used to be affected by the snow, like, during the winter, 5-degree winters and all that. Then I moved out to Arizona. It's 61 degrees outside. It's sunny, you know what I mean? There's no such thing as snow in this part of the universe. Oh my god, you guys should move to Arizona. It's a great state to come live in. He said, we can't even open the door, lol. Oh, geez, you guys are snowed in. I remember those days when there's like 10 feet or like 2 or 3 feet of snow on the driveway. I remember when we first moved to Illinois, there was this horrible blizzard. We dug like this little tunnel out the front door. We had like our little, it was pretty interesting. But that's funny. I mean, do you like being snowed in, Jocelyn? Well, let me ask you, do you like the snow? Because when I was younger, I used to love the snow for like snow days and stuff like that. I'll never forget waking up at like, my school would start at like 8:06 in the morning. I'd wake up at like 7:48, like start brushing my teeth and everything, taking wouldn't even shower. And my mom's like, oh, it's a snow day today. You guys got the day off. Just immediately went to go play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with my brother, you know what I mean? Like, my brother knew how to get nukes in that game like crazy. He had like 100 some odd nukes in that game. Yes, hell yeah. Like I said, when I was young, I used to love the snow. But of course, moving out to Arizona, I don't know. I still like the snow. It's just I haven't seen snow in years. You know what I mean? Last time I saw snow was like 2.5 years ago when I went to see my brother graduate from Iowa State University. The Cyclones, baby. He's, of course, got a degree in aerospace engineering. He's making like 70-something a year working for this one company. I'm super jealous. Oh, Winter Summit. Yes, Blood L.Y. Nay. Blood L. Nay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yes, the Winter Summit is here. What is this person wearing? The Varrock armor. Hell yeah. M. Oh, yes. Message retracted. Someone here? Oh, I got you. What I mean is someone new in live. Oh, yes. Well, I think these are all long-time subscribers. Like everyone typing in chat here is a long-time subscriber. And also, guys, I'm trying to be more active in the DMs. Saying hello to people. So I tried to say hi to everyone who's on today. Probably say hi to this person too. Say hi to everyone here. A lot of people online today. Guess what? What's up, Jocelyn? Guess what? Chicken butt. What's up, Jocelyn? The nurse said my pappy had 4 more days to live. I am so sorry to hear that, Jocelyn. He'll be in my thoughts and prayers tonight. We'll definitely have to say a prayer for your pappy. Like I said, I'm really sorry to hear that, you know. As a person who's gone through that myself when my grandpa was passing and my grandma, you know, it's you know, like I said, that's never easy to talk about. But like I said, I'll definitely say a prayer for him tonight. Oh, my mom never cries, and she cried last night. Yeah, like you said, that's never easy. Like you said, that's never easy for anybody. So you know, you gotta just, especially for you, you're so young. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, that's a natural part of life. It happens. You know, growing up, that happened to me too. You know, the elders begin to pass away. So just cherish all the time you have with the people around you, I guess. And say a thought or a prayer for him. I'm going to get a Pop-Tart. Be right back. Okay, I'll be here. We'll be live for like the next 10 hours, so 10 or 11 hours. Phineas and catching flame? Hell yes. You doing the twin flames? Is that what you're saying? Getting the staff and everything. 53,975 of these left. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Jocelyn says, okay, I'm here. Welcome back, Jocelyn. Do you play Roblox? No. I've actually had several of my younger subscribers ask me if I had that same question. I've heard so much bad stuff about Roblox, I just don't play it. But I actually never really got into Roblox. I was more of a Minecraft player. I've got dreams of setting up this master Minecraft server. I've got ideas if I ever monetize this channel and start making money. But I definitely want to try and set up a Minecraft server eventually. Daisy May, I told you you're gonna have to wait another hour, okay? It's only been 4 hours and like 20 minutes. You eat every 5 to 6. She's out there just making noises and stuff. Daisy May. She's been the demanders recently. But anyways, Jocelyn, I don't really play Roblox to answer your question. I kind of just I really only play I kind of just play RuneScape, honestly. It's all I ever stream. Can I see Daisy? I can't really. I've got my my webcam hooked up to my computer. I wouldn't be able to see her even if I wanted to with the webcam. The cord isn't long enough. Maybe I'll have to look it up how you switch. Do you guys know how to switch the webcam or the stream from the cam to the phone? Because if I could do that without ending the stream, I would, but I don't know how to do that either. Because I've seen other people do that. Okay, yeah, sorry. Like I said, I'll have to look up how to switch over the stream from the cam to the phone without ending the stream. Because if I could do that, I could show her, but... She's out there growling and whining and making noises. I have more subscribers. You told me that. Yeah, I read your message. You said you got 149 subscribers. Is that from the dog videos you've been doing, Jocelyn? Because I told you people absolutely love dog videos. You know what I mean? And if you have your parents set up a Google Ads account with Google Ads, you can run promotional campaigns on your stuff and everything. Trabs. Do I have him on my friends list? Don't know who this person is. They're messaging me. Yes. Okay. Nice. So, yeah. I mean, like that's if you want to, like you said, you have a very beautiful pit. That the pit bull that you showed me the other day. That dog is beautiful. You know what I mean? People would love to see that on the internet. And you know, I personally like that little short you made. I gave it a like. You know what I mean? Left you a comment. So, you know, like I said, one thing I found to be really successful on the internet is the Daisy Dog videos. And don't be afraid to post more than one, you know what I mean? Just, like, got to do, like, the eating videos. I'll have to check your channel out after this, and check out some of the dog videos you've been posting. Because you said you've been finding success in posting the dog videos, which is wonderful. 149 subscribers. Honestly, I wish I had found YouTube when I was 9 years old. You know what I mean? You start when you're young, and you keep working at it, and eventually you monetize your channel. You know what I mean? So, well, you can apply to monetize and everything. For real, like I said, I've got a bachelor's degree and a master's degree in English. I spent 6 years at the university. You know what I'm saying? Like, had I have known I was going to be a YouTuber, I would have just done this right off the bat. Because if you can find a way to, you know, monetize your channel and make money from, like, you know, watch page ads and everything, you know, that's a much better way of, like, making money than a 9 to 5, if you ask me. Because I'd rather just post videos and, like, you know, make money that way than waking up at 6 in the morning. What time will you be done with your live? Do you know? Question mark. So we're what? I've only been streaming for like an hour and 4 minutes. This will probably be an 11-hour, 55-minute live stream. So we'll be live for at least another 10 hours and like 55 minutes easily. So yeah, we'll be live all day, Jocelyn. So I'll be here all day. So until 1 in the morning, yeah, probably. Oh, I will have school, so I'll be okay. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably be going to sleep. You said, I think you said your bedtime's usually around 11, isn't it, or something like that? What state is nature's toilet? Phineas? I don't know. Probably Wyoming. Either that or like Colorado, honestly. Or like New Mexico. Lol. Yeah, probably Minnesota, honestly, from all the shit we've been reading in the news. Yeah, it's probably Minnesota. So the state is, what state is nature's toilet? Minnesota, my friend. Hands down, Minnesota. What state is my dog from? I now want to know. Didn't you say you live over there in Texas, Jocelyn? I can't remember what state you said you live in. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I mean, Ohio. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. You live over there in Ohio. That would explain all the snow. It gets cold over there, honestly. It really does. Like, middle America and, like, Eastern America just get freezing during the winter. London. What about London, Jocelyn? I heard it gets freezing over there during the wintertime. They also get a lot of rain during like spring and everything because they're right next to the ocean. All that precipitation and water coming from the, the ocean and everything. You said, I love every time that I sleep with my dog, he farts on me, and he kicked me last night with the passing gas emoji. That's funny, Joss. Oh, man. Gassy dogs are kind of funny. My an old King Doberman I had named Conan, he was really gassy. He would like, his farts were like noxious, like nuclear bombs. Like he specialized in oh geez, Renars. Oh come on, who's dropping these? I got him. We got some toad flax right here. Someone's doing a drop party in the rock bank right now. Okay, well, I'll have to sell these. But yeah, Conan specialized in like, what was it? Chemical warfare over there. He was, he would fart and like you'd have to clear out the building. Daisy, honestly, I used to let her sleep in my bed back when I first started watching her like two and a half years ago. And I actually had to take her out of the room every now and then because I would wake up with the room just smelling like shit, you know what I mean? Back in my old apartment, the ventilation system was in the hallway, so it couldn't get in the room. And I would wake up just like gagging because all she used to do was fart in there. Now she kind of sleeps on the couch, so she's fine out there. Tire is one that it will smell like rotten eggs, and even if you can't smell anything, you can smell his fart. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I mean the rotten egg farts. Oh my god. I think I watched a Vsauce video, Jocelyn. It's like the 2% of farts that actually smell. The rest of the fart is actually odorless. Oh, William the 19th is morning. William, what is up, man? Good morning, mornings. Welcome to the stream today, brother man. My little dog, she's just sassy, and when she farts, it does not smell. Yeah, I mean, some dogs have like really like the gas on some dogs is really bad, and other dogs it's like Oh yeah, like for the smiley faces. Some dogs, it's like you said, Conan was really bad. Furious, like my other King Doberman, she was kind of a small dobe though. Her farts weren't bad, but Daisy's farts, oh my gosh, she used to get these really bad farts. Like I said, now she sleeps on the couch out there. This house has really good ventilation. It's one of the newer buildings, so it's got ventilation in each and every room. If she farts out there, the AC just sucks it up. Thank you for the confettis in the hundreds. What is this man holding? A treat cauldron? Interesting. Are they bad farts from the cornflakes? That's funny. Yeah, are they, Jocelyn? I don't know. She's talking about her dog. She actually recently started making content on her dog because I told her how to make content and everything. Well, I recommended the dog videos and everything. She's starting to get subscribers now. Yes, Law. That's funny. I have to alk 1,000 times. Are you still alking those dehyde bodies? What are you alking, William? What's that mean? In RuneScape, a high alch is this right here, Jocelyn. It's a level 55 high alchemy. You high alch certain items, get money from them. He's a high alcher in the game, so he high alchs, like, see these Battlestaffs right here? They cost hold on, let me withdraw one actually. So one Battlestaff costs 8,984. You high alch it for 9,300. So that's how William makes money in the game, is what he's saying. It's like a perk in the game. Yes, D-Hide should get 350k. Nice. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, my little dog's name is Freya. That's such a beautiful name. That beer looked good. Oh yeah, it was a Modelo from Buffalo Wild Wings. It was actually keeping me up in the night too. I couldn't sleep for a little bit. Huh? Oh, I did a short of me having a beer the other day at Buffalo Wild Wings. Jocelyn, that's what he's talking about. Freya is a sweet name. Yeah, very sweet. Thank you. That is why I can make a video of her. Oh, hell yeah. The YouTube play button. Hell yeah. If you want, I can make one. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you want to make content, go ahead and make content. But like I said, I'm gonna be doing the live stream for this. I might actually stop showing videos on the stream too. Got a fear of being like copyrighted too. I've been doing that more recently because I don't know. Like I said, live streaming. You got to be really careful when you're live streaming, honestly. Here, be right back. Okay. What is this man wearing? Zamrock cape. Very interesting. William says, I saw a lady teach her dog sign language. Pretty cool. You can do that. That's awesome. I had no idea you could actually do that.
Didn't that new clan contest start? Yeah, the DMM. I think it's DMM factions or whatever. I was watching Micah RS, or I was watching Micah play it. Looks pretty interesting. I would try it, but like I said, I'm so focused on the Maxing series. Never really been a part of DMM, honestly. Factions, that's it, yeah. I did it. Nice, Jocelyn. I'll have to check it out after the stream, honestly, because I stopped watching other people's stuff on my stream. And like I said, I'm afraid of being copyrighted and everything, so try to like focus these just being on RuneScape content, you know what I mean? But anyways, yeah, I'll check it out on my phone when I'm going to use the bathroom, Jocelyn. What's the prize? Do you know? Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. For Deadman Factions Creator Event, hold on. Winners receive trophies and guaranteed invites to future events. That was in June 2025. In 2020, they featured a $1,000 US dollar for first place plus hard. What is the 150 content creators were drafted? The 4 teams are Saradama, Zamrock, Bandos, and Armadillo to compete for victory in a 3-hour high boost private world event culminating in a multi-combat battle. While specific individual cash prizes for this 2026 factions event were not explicitly detailed in the provided search results, the event structure focused on faction-based glory and typically exclusive cosmetic rewards like weapon kits that can be obtained and traded in the main game. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the prizes are this year, William. I'll have to look that up. It's not on Google, so. Jocelyn says okay. Oh, I have to go eat. Be right back. Okay, I'll be here, Jocelyn. I usually watch Gilnor games. It's kind of losing my interest. Yeah. I mean, whatever floats your boat, you know what I mean? So,
It's whatever keeps your interest, you know, whatever keeps you tuned into the content. So you don't like it, there's other stuff out there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm in a funk. Usually it's decent. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know, like I said, you know, that happens to me too. Like you really like something and then you just loses like its appeal. You know what I mean? I'm craving peanut butter and jelly toast. Ooh, that sounds good. Go make some. That's like a great snack right there. I'll make it. Need to finish the Alex. I got you. You got how many you got left? You said you had 1,000 earlier. That's a quick 350K right there. I lied. It was close to 700, 200 left. Oh, I got you. Nice, nice. A lot of pointing and clicking, you know what I mean? Can you do it with the banknotes? Is that how you do it? You just got them all stacked up with the banknotes, just hog the banknote. Oops, 55 more, something bought. Oh, nice, nice. Get your Alex in, brother man. Banknote for sure, hell yeah. Slide the note really close to the high alc button. Barely move a mouse. Yeah. So what the high alc is like? What right here, and then you put the banknote right here. You just click, 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 click. You know what I mean? All you gotta wait for is the animation, really, at that point. Is this new music? Not bad. This is called Undead Army. I don't know if this is new or not. I don't even know where I found half these tracks, honestly. Is this man using that saber, the Arcan Blade? Hell yes, it's a nice sword. Scoot back. Yeah, I saw him live streaming. I think it was yesterday morning. I said hi. I was in there dropping mud, so I walked in and said hi on his stream. And I think I actually went back to sleep after that. Yeah, I think he's back. He should be back now. I think he was still doing sailing last time I checked. I think you're going to see Canada totally boycott USA. Weird stuff happening. Yeah. I heard like they actually, what was it? They got rid of Trudeau, didn't they? And they got that new person. I don't know. Like I said, they put like a level 2 travel advisory on us, so we've got a level 2 on them or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, with Trump in power, I guess the Canadians really don't like Trump and everything, so he doesn't like Canada too much. So yeah, I don't know. That's a big mess. You know, that's a whole heap of politics. I just don't care to get into. But yeah, oh man. Poor old Canada. It's all right. I'll still respect you as the viewer you are, William, regardless of whether or not you're from Canada. How's the crafting going? Blood on Nay, we are at what, level 90? We are at 5,861,000 XP. We got 41k till 91, my friend. We're trying to hit at least 93 or 93 and a half today. Message retracted, okay. But yeah, I've got the, we're at what, 92.8% of the way there to 91, so we're getting there. I think people like Americans, it's just Trump and his policies. Yeah, like he's one of the most controversial presidents of our time. So he's really not a well-liked president by the Democrats and everybody. So he actually said if if the Republicans lose the midterms, they're going to impeach him. So I don't know. It's personally, I don't think that's how our country's going to move forward. But as a Democrat, I do support the party and what they believe in. So you know what I mean, as a registered Democrat. So I don't know. Like you said, it's a terrible way for us to move forward as a country, but you know, it's what they're going to do anyways. There's no stopping them. So, like I said, they've got a long list of people who want to impeach him. But last time this happened, there was 50 some odd Republicans in the Senate. They just voted no. So if history repeats itself, we're going to have it's going to be a bloodbath, you know, in the Congress. Anyways, I'll stop talking politics. It's fine. That rule is more or less for me to not get heated. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, I've just got that role just because, you know, like, you've been around these streams, you know how I get, William? Oh, my God. You and fucking Gix back in the day used to get me going. Who else? Tiny Man as well. Oh, man, it's funny. But, yeah, like I said, I don't know. The world is a mess right now. I just hope we just work for better initiatives, honestly. Everyone getting along instead of being at war with one another. That'd be great. I can see what he's trying to do, but his methods are crazy. Yeah. I don't know, like, I did not believe in the tariffs, personally. I think we should be growing our little economies, foreign and abroad, you know what I mean? The international community, we should be growing those economies, not squeezing them bone dry of money. You know what I mean? That's more, personally, if I was a Democrat, that's what I would run on. You know, because then everyone out there is going to be all broke, you know what I mean? I don't know, like I said, I really don't believe in the tariffs, honestly. I think there's got to be a better way than tariffs. We had a Boston Tea Party over tariffs in our country, and now we're the big king taxing everybody. But yeah, no, like I said, you know, I didn't vote for Trump, but you know, I do support the president of the United States. It's just I think one thing I like to do is keep voting Democratic, though. I have voted for Republicans in the past, but like I said, I think for the next president, we definitely got to get a Democrat in power. If Kamala runs again, I'll probably vote for her again. He's going to start some conflict to avoid an election. Yeah, that's what they were saying the Venezuelan stuff was all about. Although, you know, I've got no problem with him taking Maduro off the map. Of course, the Democrats in you know, office are saying it's not about oil, or it's not about, I don't know, they don't like regime change. They said regime change has never worked well for us, so they're probably going to try something new, but I don't know. What the hell do we need Venezuelan oil for? You know what I mean? We can make our own oil, mass produce it. Like, America has a ridiculous amount of oil in the reserves and everything, so we literally have our own ways of making oil and everything, so I'm a crude oil from Venezuela. That to me is just not good oil, you know what I mean? Like, well, we don't need that. Venezuela is the biggest reserve. Yeah, they do, honestly. And they keep picking up, if you guys check the news, they keep picking up those tankers off the coast and everything. Oh, there has to be someone better than Harris. Yeah. You know, and when you hear about the Clintons, was it Hillary and Bill? They're getting criminal contempt charges on them right now. Like, politics in America is a fucking mess. Like, Trump is bringing up old news like it's going out of style, you know what I mean? She's a puppet, yeah. They all are, bro. They all are. It's between a turd sandwich and a douchebag, man. You ever seen South Park? Oh, man. But I don't know. 2028's a long way away. We're focused on, the Democrats are focused on Trump impeachments, and the Republicans are focused on, like, souring whatever's left of DEI and, like, going into Venezuela, basically. So that's modern day politics in America for you. All right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. There's one senator that I really like. He's amazing. Hell yeah. Tell me which one it is in a second. I gotta use the bathroom, William. Alrighty. Alright, I'm back. What's up, everybody? Level 91, let's go. We're 8 levels away from 99. 5.9 mil XP. Let me check the OSRS experience. So at level 91, we are approximately 45.29% of the way there. Once we hit 92, we'll actually be 50% of the way there to 99. So we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. GG, hell yeah. One sec, guys. All right, so we're what? 605K away from 92. We're getting there. That'll probably take about 3 hours. Like I said, we're going to try to hit level 93 today. Excuse me. Maybe he's not a senator. Oh, I got you. Yeah, there's a lot of those big guys out there. Can't find him. I got you.
What is this man wearing? Dragon crossbow. He was probably doing Vorkath, honestly. It looks like Vorkath gear. Got 20.5 mil worth of gear on. Man, we made 36,610 of these. Oh boy, we're getting there. Gonna be a long live stream today. What are you going to order for lunch or dinner? Ooh, I might get Whataburger again. That was actually a pretty good meal. I might even run to McDonald's like halfway through the stream because I'm getting hungry. I might also have to feed Daisy in a little bit. She's on the couch sleeping her ass off out there. Let me see here. Yeah, I fed her, what, 5 hours, 55? I might have to go feed Daisy really quick, actually, guys. Let's make, like, an inventory or two more. It's been 5 hours, 55 minutes. She's probably hungry, so... I'll probably just order out. Last time I got, like, Whataburger or something like that, so... But yeah, I'll probably just get Whataburger again. That was pretty good last time. The brownie from Whataburger. Oh, it's so good. Anyways, we're going to make one more inventory, and then I actually got to go feed Daisy really quick, guys.
the princess over there. She was grumbling and moaning earlier. She's probably got to go poo, so. Alrighty. Let's see here. I mean, we're almost, what, to 52% of the way there? We're at 5.988 mil XP, 528k to go till 92. Alright, yeah, so I gotta go feed Daisy really quick, guys. Whataburgers sound good. Not a fan of McDonald's. I do think McDonald's food is in the States is 100% better than here. Our McDonald's is garbage and small. Yeah, the serving sizes, the proportions in America are really good. We got a lot of distribution centers around here. But anyways, guys, yeah, be right back. 15, 25 minutes. Got to feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. I'll be right back. Hi, baby girl.
Alright. What's up, dudes? Anyone still here? Let's see here. When you order through the drive-thru, you need to ask for a receipt when you order, or ask for no onions or pickles to get it made fresh. Oh, really? Yeah. Honestly, like when I order a Big Mac, I just get it only cheese. That's kind of like what I do. Yes. Hell yes. I'm probably gonna order some food, honestly. Let's see, Daisy May, what are you making noise out there for? You mutt. Alright guys, I'm gonna order some food really quick. Give me a minute. Probably just be trying to... How was Daisy? She's good. She didn't... It was kind of a small to medium-sized poop, so I thought she had to go poo more, so I kept walking her around, but she wouldn't poop anymore, so... Hold on. Alright. We're gonna order some McDonald's really quick, guys. Let's see here. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. I like using Uber, honestly. It's really fucking expensive, though. That guy, Senator Josh Hawley, yeah, he does a lot of gender-based grilling on the floor. Like, he'll ask because there are only two genders, and people just ignore him when he does that. I don't know, it's amazing, like, how people can't answer that. Like, if a political activist goes up there, they'll just fuck with him just to fuck with him. I've been actually watching a lot of videos in Holly lately. You Uber, terrible company. I know, right? Oh, yes, this person is right outside the McDonald's. Hell yes, my food will actually come out on time. Alrighty. I got 2 McCrispies, a Big Mac, and a medium fry. I probably should have got some cookies, honestly. Got a hankering for some sweetness, you know what I'm saying? You said I like Holly? Yeah, like I said, he's a very agreeable guy. It's just a lot of people don't like him because of the way he grills people. Or it's all about beliefs in that field, honestly. It's all about like you know, gender in this country is like the hottest topic in the world. We got 50,000 some out of these staffs left. I'd vote for Holly for president. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if he'd run, though. Like I said, 2028, we have no idea who's going to run in 2028. We haven't even had the... I think we got to get through, what? The end of 2027 to get through, like, the second year of Trump. So, like I said, I don't know. We just got through the first year of Trump. They're already talking about impeaching him and everything. So, 28 is going to be more of a shitstorm than 2024 and 2020 combined, if you ask me. But I don't know, like I said, we gotta see how it plays out. We still got another 3 years. Gonna have to see how it goes. Like I said, last time they tried to impeach the president, it was the Senate's vote, and they were all Republicans, so they voted not to. The majority was Republican, so... I don't know what there's... How many... let's see. How many U.S. senators are Republican? Hold on. Where the fuck is the thing that shows you how many seats there are? Yeah, so there's 53 Republicans, 45 Democrats. So there's what? That means there's 2 independents. Yeah, like I said, the Democrats just don't have the votes to impeach Trump. History is probably just going to repeat itself. Like, there's 53 Republicans, so they didn't elect Trump to impeach him. So that's what happened back in, was it 2020 or whatever? And then Biden became the president. Oh, he needs to be in jail, not impeached? Yeah. I mean, don't say that too loud. He'll come after you, bro. That's not what I'm saying, but I don't know. Like I said, that whole era of that went away when he became president. So, like, he was too powerful to be thrown in jail. He became the #1 guy in the world, actually. Like, if you think about it, Trump is the most powerful man in the universe, in the known universe right now. And I don't know. Like I said, he's too powerful to sit in jail right now. You know, of course. You think it's bad with the Clintons and everything. Wait until Trump leaves power and then see how much they keep going after him. Yeah, like I said, Trump is like, he's the most powerful man in the world right now, so. I don't know, like I said, I support the president, but I didn't vote for him.
I think China could crush him. No, he would roll face right through the fucking Chinese, man. That's all the Republicans are ever on about in this country is the CCP and everything. Like, my God. How did you get Trump started on China? He'll never shut up, man. He'll be like rage tweeting for the next like 3 days, honestly. He doesn't play by the rules. Pretty soon nobody will use rules. I think they'd crush him. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing. Like, we have all these rules that nobody wants to follow. I don't even know why we have these rules to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I follow the rules, but it just seems like no one gives a shit about the rules anymore. Like, we have more rule breakers than rule followers. Of course, you know, in an example scenario, if you have a school full of students, you got 2,000 students enrolled, you know, in high school, and 400 of them are in there in an assembly, you know, breaking the rules, being rambunctious, that means all 400 of them get a detention, you know what I mean? That's been the law of the land in America ever since the inception of the Constitution. So, you know, 400 rule breakers, that's 400 detentions. So, I don't know. Like I said, nobody wants to follow the rules, but they do. Like the rule breakers do get pegged pretty hard with, like, you know, lawsuits and criminal complaints and other allegations and indictments. You know what I mean? So it's a really funny world we're living in at this point in human history. It'll be like the African plains soon. Oh my fucking God. We'll have like zebras and elephants and shit running around. That'd be funny.
My McDonald's will actually be here pretty shortly. Probably just eat right in front of you guys like I always do. Nostradamus predicts a World War III could be nuclear. Honestly, I don't believe nuclear bombs are real. Like, I really don't, honestly. Like, I just don't believe. Like, if Russia had nuclear bombs, they would have used them on Ukraine, you know what I mean? I think that's the biggest lie propagated by U.S., honestly. It was a lie propagated by the U.S., and it got so blown out of proportion, everyone else is using that lie. Like, honestly, if you look at, like, China, when they wheel around those big missiles, I don't even believe those work, you know what I mean? Those are just giant hunks of metal on wheel, you know what I mean? So, it was a giant U.S., initiative that everyone else just started using. Personally, like I said, I don't believe nuclear bombs are real. Like I said, if I do believe dirty bombs are real, with like, you can spread like atomic waste around and everything. I believe that's real. But like personally, if nuclear bombs were real, people would like. I don't believe people like Putin is not a reasonable man. You know what I mean? If he's got nuclear bombs, he would have used them already. So, like I said, personally, I don't even want to get started on nukes. You know what I mean? World War III is going to be fought and won pretty easily by the international community, if you ask me, because all the technology resides on our end. The technological war, the people who created this technology can easily turn it off on the other side. So, they're real? No, they're not real, if you ask me. Like I said, a dirty bomb is real. Like I said, if Putin had nukes, he would have used them in Ukraine by now. Like, the guy's not reasonable. He runs the biggest terror cell known to man. Like, believe me, if Russia had nuclear bombs, they would have used them already. Same with China, you know what I mean? Same with Iran. They would have sold nuclear bombs to Iran. What? Out. Like I said, there's too many bad actors out there with quote-unquote nuclear bombs that just don't work, apparently, because they never use them. So, like I said, it's just a giant American psyop that got out of control, basically. And now everyone else is using it to try and, like, manage their own World War III over there and their own civilian populations. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I do believe dirty bombs are real, but I don't know, like I said, there's too many people out there with quote-unquote nuclear bombs that are just sane, rational actors who don't use them, when in reality they're not at all sane, rational actors. So, like I said, if Putin actually did have nukes, he would have used them by now. If Xi Jinping had nukes, he would have used them by now. So, we have nuclear-powered submarines. Yeah, nuclear-powered submarines are real, but I don't know. Like I said, even if let's say, okay, if nuclear bombs are real, which they're claiming they are, like, I don't believe the explosion is as powerful as they make it off to see it. Like, the explosion is probably not as powerful as they say it is in the movies. You know what I mean? So let's be clear. Nuclear bombs probably are real, just to be clear. But the explosion and the effect is nowhere near as real as it looks like in the movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, like I said, they probably are real, you're right, but like I don't believe they're as strong or as powerful as they claim to be. Oh, bonds going down? Yes, bonds, my friends, are freaking crashing. Although this might actually be the most recent dip. I don't know, like you said, if you look, you got the peaks and you got the dips right here. We actually had a giant, massive peak, and now we're going back into a dip. So if the dip stops like right about here, we should be fine because it'll rebound. But if it keeps going, that's going to be the biggest bond crash of the time, honestly. Although we did just have a major peak, so I don't know, the bigger the dips, often the bigger the peaks, but if this keeps going down and down and down, then we are looking at the biggest crash in bond history, if you ask me. Or one of the biggest crashes. All right, let me see my foods here. Oh, this arrived already. That's why Daisy's. All right, one sec, guys. I gotta go grab my food really quick. Be nice to get a bond for 50K. Hell yeah. We got some McDonald's. Look at this. Oh, yummy, yummy. Gonna eat these fries right here. What you get to eat? I got medium fry, 2 McCrispies, and a Big Mac. I bet the Canadian meal is half the size and costs more. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, in America, the proportion sizes, the sizes are a lot bigger. So, Spicy McCrispy, no, like the Spicy McCrispy like closes my throat. Honestly, I bit into one of those one time, my throat like closed up. Just a regular old McCrispy. Excuse me. 50,503 of these left. We made 37,492 of these guys. Let's go. We got the Big Mac right here. We gotta chow down on this masterpiece. Look at this thing. Yummy. Just a little bit of grizzle on the bun. Are you alking or selling those? I'm gonna sell them. Can't be arsed. I cannot be arsed to alk 88,009 fucking Air Battlestaffs. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'll probably just put them on the GE and just sell them. I'm gonna eat this McCrispy right here. What toppings you got on that? So it's actually it's no pickles, add cheese. Still got the butter on there, so you see a little bit of cheese on there. I'm a really plain kind of guy. And like the Big Mac is just only cheese. Because you already know that mac sauce tastes like shit. Let me get a bite. All right, here you go. Nom, 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 nom. Huh. Anyways, Amber Marie, haha, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I predict a mudslide. Excuse me. I predict a mudslide in 15 minutes. All right. 15 per minute. I mean, a mudslide could happen anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's a nice pet this guy has. I was gonna save the Southern McCrispy for another hour or two from now, but I might just eat it while it's hot. Alrighty, got that add American cheese, no crinkle cut pickles on there. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't like pickles. I know a lot of people like pickles, but I don't like pickles too much. Got this McCrispy right now. What did pickles ever do to you? They touched me. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I just don't like the taste of the pickles, man. I like cucumbers. I just don't like pickles. I actually used to not know pickles were cucumbers. They're just like pickled cucumbers, basically. That's what they are. I thought they were like something totally different from cucumbers, but well, I like cucumbers, like raw cucumbers. You put them in the water, wash them off, shave them. Those are good. Haven't had cucumbers in a while. You like vinegar? Not really. This guy, he said he got the Yama pad on the first kill. That's crazy. That's nuts. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some waters really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, what's up to the 5 concurrent viewers in the stream? Welcome, welcome. What is this man wielding? Earthbound Tech Pottle. Interesting. Those are like ragged and sharp on the 117 HC texture pack that I've got. Oh no, jagged is what I meant to say. Jagged and sharp. Looks like you could poke a hole in somebody with those. What is this man wearing? Shanae, I'm... Oh, look at Yama. Eclipse Moon Tassets. Are these good? I see a lot of people wearing these. Not a lot of people. Like, every now and then I'll see somebody wearing these. Wonder if that's a Iron Man. Is it an Iron Man? Huh. Not an Iron Man. I don't know why you'd have a Noxus in this gear. Interesting gear setup.
14.4 bonds. Let's see. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, man. They keep crashing and crashing. That's really not that good. Like I said, looking at this, yeah, if this keeps going down, that's going to be an issue. If this falls to 13, that's going to be an issue, but I don't know. We're on an upward trajectory from like here. So like I said, the bigger the dip, the higher the peak. If you like, because personally, I know bonds rise with inflation, So, so like I said, if this stops like right about here, it's only going up from there. If it keeps going, we're looking at one of the biggest bond crashes ever. 49,999 of these left. Sweet jeez, man. Man, I ate all that McDonald's. I still am a little bit hungry. I don't know why. I feel full, but like I could definitely eat more. What is this man wearing? Got the Inquisitor's hauberk on. Interesting setup. This guy's probably doing like, what you call it, his raids or something. 422 mil worth of gear. What do you need an Amulet of Eternal Glory for? Like, what would this setup be used for? The Dragon Hunter one? What is he doing, Cox or something?
It's just nicer to never have to recharge it. It's very expensive for what it is. Honestly, it's what? It's currently 48.5 mil. So, I mean, you either buy like hundreds of glories or you just buy an Eternal. I've actually been wanting to save up for an Eternal just to have one. I like to collect like one of every good item in the game. You know, hence why my bank is like 5 point something bill, but you know, like I've got Inquisitor, Torva, Oathplate, you know, I've got Ancestral, Missouri. So like you see, like what we got 5.57 bill in the bank. See, like I've got all this. I like to collect good weapons, you know what I mean? Like the Fang, the Soul Reaper. I actually haven't used the Soul Reaper axe much, but the Inquisitor's Mace, the Noxious Halley, Avernix and everything. I got all this for Mage, like the Magus Ring and everything. This for, you know, I've got the Zarya Crossbow, Dragon Hunter. Like I said, if you got a lot of money, like the Veteran, you collect the items just to have them, like one of each rare, basically. Oh, you need to kill bosses to even use that gear? I know, right? I don't know, as a main, I let other people farm the bosses for me, and then I just buy it off the GE, because I buy a lot of bonds. I've actually got, I've got 3 bonds sitting in my bond pouch, but I mean, we're gonna wait for bonds to, this might take about a week for it to get back up to here, honestly, so we're gonna wait for the bonds to rebound here. Oh, they just hit 14.42 mil. Maybe I should have sold these the other day. We're looking at one of the worst bond crashes in the history of bond crashing, so I mean, yeah, we're nowhere near where we were. They hit what? If they keep crashing, this is gonna be awful. Like I said, I'm just gonna hold on to my bonds right now. I'm hoping they go back up to 17 mil eventually. Honestly, with the next peak, they might go up to 18 mil, so we'll see. Let's go PK by the fountain to get an Eternal. Hell yeah. How do you even get an Amulet of Eternal Glory anyways? Like, what mob do you have to kill for that? Or PVM? What staff is that? The Mystic Mist staff?
Interesting. Got 627k worth of gear on. Boots of Lightness with the blood bark. Glorious, man. That's glorious with the Cape of Legends. Hell yes. What is this man wearing? Got the ornate, a black square shield, a mithril skimmy. What level is this guy? Hold on. Overly baked. I've seen this dude before. No shot. This man. I've actually seen this guy walking around the GE before. I think we were watching him on the last stream, actually. Overly baked. I love that username. 38,500 of these have been made. My God, we'll be... we're not even halfway there yet. Another 289,000 XP will be 50% of the way to there to 99. Make up a new spell. We were talking about that one spell from Harry Potter earlier, that one rectum spell. What were we talking about earlier? It was, make up a new spell. I don't know, it'd be like Rectimus or something like that. The spew of putrid gas upon one's foe. That'd be fucking funny. I have some make a horse travel, grab a bank item from afar, ban bot. I got you. Yeah, so like I don't know, they have that in, don't they have that in RS3? Like you can have something that like carries like your cargo or whatever. It's just so not OSRS, you know what I mean? I bet you they change that, like they make our OSRS like RS3, they'd fuck up the whole entire thing and the players would start quitting the game, honestly. I laughed my ass off, yeah. What are they gonna make OSRS pay to play too? I'm sure the whole entire player base would just quit. Pay $14,000 to max out your account. Can already pay to win in OSRS? Well, yeah, I mean, you can buy bonds, you know, and you can do what I do, buy bonds and then buy the material. Of course, if you're an Iron Man, a hardcore, or a GIM, you can't do that. But yeah, a main like me could buy bonds, but you still have to physically level the account is the thing. The thing about OS or RS3 back in the day, you used to be able to pay like 14K and to be like max level stats and everything, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who the fuck has money to do that, but there's people out there. I do think you should be able to share your account. Yeah, I mean, like Oda lets other people on his account all the time. They don't care, you know what I'm saying? Or he gets on other people's accounts, they don't care. People buy services, yeah, but they get mass banned for RWT nowadays. Like, the new thing about RWT is they used to, if you were a buyer, it was like a minor ban, you know what I mean?
and no one really cared. But now buyers and sellers both get perma bans, and like services, those you basically get perma banned from those services. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna mention those sites. I don't endorse that, but like if you do buy a service nowadays in OSRS and they find out, they'll perma ban you. So that you can buy a service, but those sites are out there. But the thing is, you will get perma banned. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when you're gonna get banned. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you can do that, but if you care about that account, I wouldn't do that, because you know they find out, you're gonna get a perma. I meant like a father and son, or brothers who don't live together. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like Jagix's thing is, if you want to love your account, you got to do it yourself. You know what I mean? You want an Infernal Cape, you got to do it yourself. You want a Fire Cape, you got to do it fully by yourself. If someone else does it for you, then that's just a service, or like RWT, or it's just not allowed, basically. So I don't know. They'd have to change the rules, and these have been like their rules ever since the inception of the game. So you want that to change, you'd have to put up a vote, completely change the way they run business here at Jagex. You know what I mean? They don't ban for services anymore. It's specific services they don't ban for. So like runecraft runners, they don't ban for that. Exchanging gold between services between RS3 and OSRS, they don't ban for that. And it's like there's like one other thing they ban for. But if you buy a Fire Cape off one of those websites, they'll perma-ban you. You buy an Infernal, they'll perma-ban you. It's only certain services. It's if you buy, like I said, there's only like 3 services that they actually allow, and the rest are just like, the rest are permanently bannable now. People buy Infernal Capes and Quivers all the time, yeah, and they get banned all the time for that. They actually don't talk about that. Like, those gambling streamers that they talk about, like on Oda's channel or whatever. Somebody was talking about these gambling streamers. They'll actually get their accounts banned. They won't say anything, and then they'll keep doing their streams like as if nothing ever happened. So the Infernal's like the #1 ban for the freaking services if you actually look it up. So hold on. I've gotten cock traces 3 times in a row in 6 tasks. Cock traces. Or cockatrices? That's interesting. What Slayer level do you need for that? Cockatrice, yes. Level 35. Is it 25? Level 25 Slayer. I haven't killed a cockatrice in a while. Actually, I don't even think I went to that Slayer task. I've always went to like Kuradel or Neve. Or actually it was Steve or whatever. Neve dies after, was it Monkey Madness 2 or whatever. Those birds that need a mirror shield, yeah. Need 9k Slayer to do Monkey Madness 2. Oh, really? Well, get your Slayer up, bro. Keep killing those cockatrices. What are we at? 247k. It'd probably be another hour before we hit 92. We're getting there. Like I said, we're going to try to hit 93 today. Or like 93 and a half. Maybe 94, I don't know. 94 definitely seems attainable. I keep saying it's gonna be another 2 or 3 streams, but every time I look at the XP, I'm like, it's gonna be another 2 or 3 streams. I might do a 24-hour stream today, guys, by the way. Like, when this one ends at 11:55, I might shower and stuff, go eat, and then turn the stream on again. Because I'm, like, in the mood for a 24-hour live stream, honestly. Oh, man, I gotta use the bathroom, too. Hold on. Oh, God. I gotta poo real bad, guys. Hold on. Whoa, a baller doing a 24. Hell yeah. 24-hour live streams. All right, guys, be right back. 5 minutes. I gotta go drop mud really quick, so give me like 5 minutes, bros. I'll be right back.
Told you, 15-minute mudslide. Hell yeah, you weren't wrong. Oh man. Mount Fuji is erupted. Oh, that's great. The fucking client crashed. Oh, come on. I call it the McDonald's meltdown. Oh, bro, that was the Biscuits Cafe meltdown, the food I had earlier. The McDonald's meltdown will be like in another 5 hours or so. The McDonald's melt. It is coming, but like it's still digesting. I literally just I just wolfed it down not too long ago, so. I'm going to make a clubhouse soon. Hell yeah. Club William. Invite all the baddies and shit. $49,103 of these damn staves left. This staves. Why the fuck is my head so itchy? I swear to God, the water in Surprise is so fucking bad. Like every time I shower, my dad even put a water softener in, I'm still like itching my head after I take a shower. It wasn't like this back in Illinois. I hear you. I need to use lotion on my hands for sure. Yeah, and honestly, like the back of my hands get kind of... I've been having to put lotion on them like crazy. I probably should have done that now, actually. Because they're all like dry and everything. The humidity must be really low there. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, in Illinois, the humidity, it's like you can cut it with like a butter knife with a knife, you know what I mean? That's how thick the humidity in the air is. But in Arizona, there's like little to no humidity, but when it's humid out, you notice it like big time. I used to, like, in Illinois, I used to put up with the humidity like crazy. I thought all that was normal. And of course, you live in Arizona, it's like, it's just dry. Ugh. 48,990. We've made 39,004 of these things. Goddamn. I can see the ocean, but I was my hands so much. Yeah. I wash my hands so much. Yeah. The soap just strips my natural oils. I know, right? I used to use this like foam hand wash from Walmart. I'd use it so much that like the back of my hands had like this nasty rash on there. I stopped using that. It's like the stupid cheap little foam soap from Walmart. I don't know why the hell they even sell that, because like the rash on the back of my hands was so bad. I didn't even realize it was from the soap until I changed soaps over to Dove. Now I've got like the it's like the advanced hand care or whatever, the hand wash stuff. Leave it to the damn cheap soaps at fucking Walmart to leave like some nasty ass rash on your hands. It was like a chemical burn on the back of like both of my hands. I had that for like months too. I didn't even realize it was from the soap. It was like a decent soap. It got the oil off, but it was like the rash, like the chemical burn was so bad. I eventually had to stop using it. I was using Dove body wash for mowing. It made me sneeze and gag from a chemical. Can't use it. I'd gag painful. Oh, really? Yeah, I use the advanced care, the Dove advanced care. It like soothes the hand when you use it. I don't get the chemical burn. Or the men, yeah, for men. Body wash for men. I got you. Yeah, I use the Cetaphil face wash for my whole body. You can see like I've got no zits on my arm, you know what I mean? I use advanced this advanced Cetaphil face wash as a cleanser for my whole entire body. I don't even use body wash. I just rub my whole body in that. It's like $12 a bottle, so I go through like half of it every time I use it. I use that on my face and everything. I even put it in my hair too, to like exfoliate the scalp and everything.
like, I don't know, like body wash doesn't exfoliate the skin. I don't know, it cleans you off, sure, but like I use like the advanced Cetaphil stuff that I use, the cleansing foam. It does the job. Neutrogena is good, but pricey, yeah. Noted says I want some Wendy's. Oh, bro, I actually got some junior cheeseburgers from the Wendy's down the road. Got those. I got 2 like those chocolate chunk cookies. Got a medium fry. Oh, got a large drink and everything. Oh, they've got those like vending machines that serve like all the different types of drinks. It's like that big red machine. You know what I mean? You could choose between like 100 drinks or whatever. What is this man wearing? Mama Diamond. The Amulet of Power T. Hell yes. With the Rune Dragon Mask. Somebody over there did Dragon Slayer 1. What level is this guy? Level 61? What are the stats, bro? Did Dragon Slayer 1 with what stats exactly? American food is way better than ours. Well selection. You have tons of chips and drinks and flavors. Oh yes. Like I said, all the major supply lines are in America. Everything is dirt cheap just because. Great, this isn't loading. Don't eat fast food, colon D. Oh, yes. I don't know. I like fast food. I'm fat and happy, you know what I mean? Oh, lol. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, Scoot's online. Scoot said Ayo, then he logged out. $166K till we hit 92. We'll officially be 50% of the way there once we hit 92. Oh, 92 is half. That's nuts. Yeah. So if you look right here, 92 is approximately half, 50% of the way there. So 93 is what, 55%, 94, 60, 95, 67, and so on and so forth, all the way to 100. It's almost like a loan, and I too, you've paid the internet. Oh, interest. Okay. You've paid the interest. Yeah. So you said what? It's almost like a loan at 90. You've paid the interest. Yeah. Honestly, that's so true. What is this man wearing? Runhoser? Mr. Fish Tank. Devout boots, interesting. Got the Proselyte, Ferocious Gloves, the Avernic, a Dragon Warhammer with a Bone Crusher necklace. Interesting setup here. Was this man doing Slayer? Yeah, I got the turquoise Slayer helmet imbued. That's nice. Someone just dropped 5k raw bass. TY for the XP. Hell yeah. Like that one guy who was eating like trouts or whatever. What is this man wearing? A penguin mask. I didn't even know they... What the hell is a penguin mask? Is that from Cold War? That one quest Cold War? Or an event, yeah, probably. Hold on, I'll be right back. It looks like it says it's tradable. Penguin mask. I'll have to see how much one of those is worth. This says 3,404 coins. Yinbu, interesting setup this guy has. Let's look him up. He's skulled, so it looks like he PKs quite a bit. Interesting stats this man has. What's this guy wearing? A Zamorog Godsword with the carols on. Huh? Interesting. $39,900 of these staves made. The staves. $48,061 to go. We've made like 40,000 of these, jeez. $94K till 92, we're getting there. 40,012. This freaking staves, man. I can't wait to sell these all, honestly. What is this man wearing? Got the Darox. What this guy? Sagacious spectacles. I've never even heard of those until now. Anti-Santa jacket. Very interesting setup here. And flared trousers. What is this man doing? Let's see how much the Great Axe is. 1.76 mil. I've actually never used a Great Axe before. I've seen Oda use it while he's PKing, but I've really used one of those. I think you should sell it in small installments, like 4K at a time. Nah. I'm gonna do it all at once, just for the Vine. Just for the video, I mean. I remember when they say do it for the Vine or whatever. I don't know, like at the end of the crafting stream, I'm just gonna put them on the GE and let them sit until they fully sell off. We're not having the, we're not having the Sardom and Brew incident where I had to sell them off for like crazy low. I lost like 200 mil on those damn brews. I should have just let them sit overnight because I was trying to buy an Arcane Spirit or an Elysian Spirit Shield right away, but because I saw the Elysian was going up. I don't know, I made like 24 mil back on that Elysian, but I don't know. I'm just going to let them all sit at once. And actually, these staves are crashing right now, too. I've seen the price. They're going down. Actually, that's a good idea. Make sure you put it in the title. Oh, yes. People will probably be fiending for these staves, all the high alkers out there. I don't know, I gotta save up for the construction live stream, the fletching, and the smithing live stream. After that, I mean, I might have to buy runners for rune crafting, but I also might just do Godder till 99. It might take 2 weeks or like 3 weeks, but I don't know. I don't mind doing Godder. I kind of want to get the what you call it, the Godder costume that makes more runes. Yep, it will be in a collection log. Hell yes. I saw this one video. This guy was showing off his bank. It was like 30,000 hours played. He was like the #2 collection log or whatever. I actually didn't click the video. I just saw the title. He had like 1,672 out of like whatever for the collection logs. How long is 30k hours? It might be scary to know. Let's see, calculator. 30,000 divided by 24.
That's 1,250 days played. That's crazy. Just 1,250 days, my friend. Almost 4 years. Yeah, I mean, well, let's look actually. 1,250 divided by 365. That's 3.424 years. So like 3 years and however many months. And that's days played. That's not like on and off hours. That's like hardcore time played in the game, you know what I mean? I have 173 days played. Lots of goofing off though. Really? That's crazy. Don't goof off, goof around, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. That's just this account. My old account could be the same. Yeah. I actually had a main back in the day, but I feel like I quit playing for like 10 years. It was like 8 or 10 years I quit. And then like, I don't know, I forgot the username, the password and everything. And the account before that too, hell yeah. A real RuneScape player would have like multiple accounts in this game. Lol, we were just semi-pro, I know, right? Full-on pro would be like 365 days, I guess. A full year. Let's see, we're about to hit, what, 92? 40k away? 6.477 mil XP. Look at that, man. 40,320 of these damn staves made. Yeah, like I said, I might actually do a 24-hour live stream today. Like I said, when it cuts off at 11 hours, 55 minutes, I'm going to cut the VOD off, and then I'm going to take a shower and shit, and then do a new one. I don't know. I'll probably be tired by the end of this, but I might just take my modafinil just to stay up. Because I don't know, I've been meaning to do one of these 24-hour live streams for a while now. Of course, I might also go to sleep. I just want to finish this damn crafting. This is taking forever. BankStanding is fun and all, but I don't know. I'd almost rather be doing the Slayer live stream than this. I wanted to hit 99 strength and attack too. We got a lot on our plate here, boys. We got a lot on our plate. We'll get most of this done eventually. Thieving, I've got to get that up as well. Agility, that's got to happen too. Oh, it's Sunday. Will you get enough viewers to warrant it? Well, it's not about the viewers. It's it's about having a good time and everything. But like I said, I more or less run these because I want to be a live. This is me building up my live stream, career and everything. I want to be like a live streamer on YouTube. So I also I'm also trying to monetize. I can show you guys. So, I mean, I'm also running these to try and earn some watch hours as well. I'll show you guys. So yeah, well, this is where we're at for the goal of watch hours. We've obviously got the subscribers and everything. That's no problem. But we just crossed the threshold of being a little over halfway to 3,000 watch hours. So I got 1,621 of these. I get the bulk of my watch hours from my live streams. So maybe I should start making more videos too, because I've been trying to get my videos up and everything. But yeah, that's for memberships, supers, and shopping. Of course, as a shorts YouTuber, the shorts feeds, watch ads would help me, benefit me like crazy. But we're obviously nowhere near the 4,000 we need for that. And obviously, I don't know, as a shorts YouTuber, the 3 million engaged views is like fucking ridiculous. Like, being like I don't know, like I said, this should be like 1 mil and this should be 3 mil engaged views. The watch hours are actually, like I said, I don't know, like I'm a shorts YouTuber and I'm actually doing the watch hours to try and monetize, because I don't know, Google, if you're listening, you need to fucking fix this. This is like fucking ridiculous, you know what I mean? I don't know why that's 3 million engaged. Like, this should be 1 million engaged views, and this should be 10 million, because my engaged views is cut off after 90 days. My engaged views literally hit 1 million, and then it actually dropped to 970K. You know what I mean? I physically cannot go past this number. It keeps falling off, so, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know why the fuck they set it up like that, but they did. It's Sunday. Will you get enough? I read that. Do a 24-hour hot tub stream with Daisy. I know, right? She's actually never been in a hot tub before. I don't know if she'd like that, but I'd have to go, spend $2,000 on a hot tub? I'd rather run audience growth campaigns at that point.
What is this man wearing? A magic short bow imbued. Interesting. Here we go. Level 92. Members can now craft Zenite necklaces. Oh, yes. Alrighty, boys. We are officially 50% of the way there. 6,517,000 253 XP is approximately 50% of the way to 99. Home stretch, baby. Home stretch is actually 98 to 99, so this is like, we're halfway, you know what I mean? If we're doing a mile, we got another 2 laps left, you know what I'm saying? Hell yes. You can make decent cash from Zenite Jewelry. It might take a while, but I think it's like 2 mil and above for each piece. I'll enchant them for free for you. Hell yeah. We'll have our little, I take the cut, you make the profit, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Nah, you keep it. Hell yes. Poseidon, yo, how goes the grind? Well, Poseidon, we just hit level 92, and according to this XP chart, we are approximately 50% of the way there, and we are, of course, going to 99. We're getting there, we're getting there. Poseidon, welcome to the stream today, brother man. I'm actually thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream today, so when the VOD cuts off at 11 hours, 55 minutes today, I'm probably going to go shower, eat, and then we'll do another live stream after that, so anyways, Poseidon, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Almost got 99 farming, got my combat levels up a bit more. Hell yes. Well, GZ's in the 99 once you get the farming, bro. I take it you're at like 98 or something like that. Hell yeah, we got 99 farming. It's it took me like a month and a half or something like that for like doing passive runs, but man, I've got like withdrawals. I wake up sometimes, I'm like, should I be doing an herb run? Then I like remember that I'm 99 farming. Of course, some people like to go for 200 mil XP, but I don't know. That's just not my forte. Going for these 99s, you know what I'm saying?
Alrighty, well, I see people with the 99 cape, and it's like, dude, take a break. You won already? That's hilarious, man. I know, right? Like, bro, go to sleep. What did Behemoth say? He's like, go outside and touch grass. You know what I mean? I, of course, have rocks in my backyard. There's a grass patch down the road that I take Daisy to, but you know what I'm saying? Go outside and touch grass, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Got him having like a sneeze attack. I clicked the bank too early. Also, hello to the 6 concurrent viewers in the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. 41,104 of these made, 46,891 left. Sweet Jesus, man. I'm gonna nap. See you later. All right, William. Thanks for stopping by, man. Showing support to the stream. Love you a long time, and peace out. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'm probably gonna be doing a 24-hour live stream today. So, like I said, when the VOD cuts off, I'll shower and everything, and then I'll probably catch you when you wake up at the end of this one, and then I'll probably see you on the next one too. So yeah, love you a long time, and peace out, man. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll be back. All right. Like the Terminator, I'll be back. The Schwarzenegger. The Arnold over there. All right. I'll catch you when you're back, William. I'll be here. What pet is that? That's the, that's an interesting pet, man. I've actually never seen anybody with that pet before. What is this man wearing? Got the rune skim, the rune plate legs, the adamant plate body. Buddy, you need to go do Dragon Slayer 1, my friend. Oh boy. Oh, this noob right here. What a nub, man. The adamant plate body tee. Very interesting choice of attire right there. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Are bonds still crashing? Sweet fucking Jesus, man. Bonds have hit. Oh, come on, man. Oh. I knew I should have sold my bonds the other day. Well, this is the biggest bond crash in a while. Probably not of all time, but probably not since like here. Oh boy, I am going to be holding on to my bonds for a long time. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This will probably slowly go back up eventually, but ooh, doggy, this is awful. Look at this. Ooh, buddy. Still pretty high, Law. Look at the graph. Yeah, no, I mean, well, it is pretty high up there. If you really want to be, getting into particulars here, come on. But this is not where the price is. It's actually way down here at like 14. So the all graph is wrong. The year is wrong. The quarter is actually much more accurate. Leave it to the shitty GE tracker graph. Oh my God, this was an awful drop off, man. Who could have predicted this? It's still crashing and crashing like Jesus Christ, man. Ah, sweet fucking Jesus, man. I'm going to be holding on to bonds for a long time. No way I'm selling these. No shot I'm selling these for 14 mil. You guys got bonds, hold on to them. It'd be nice for them to go to 5 mil each. Oh, sweet G. Okay. For ordinary players who do raids and stuff, yeah. But, like, if they go back down to 5 mil, so bonds currently sell for $8. Like, as a bond buyer like me, who can get his bonds off for as much as 17 to 14 mil right now for $8, if bonds go down to 5 fucking mil, they better sell for like $1.25 instead of $8 because they're no longer worth $8 if you ask me. So, like, if bonds were like $2.50 or like $3, maybe. But like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm still paying $8 for bonds and they crash to 5 mil, no fucking shot am I paying $8. I'll probably stop buying bonds. Honestly, I might even quit the game if bonds crash that low. Like for real, Jagex has to take it. Like, honestly, if bonds are ridiculously low like that, you got to lower the price of bonds, like in the store. But yeah, Bloodle Day, I understand. Like for raiders and everything, if you're doing raids, like a bond, if it goes down to like, if it goes down to 5 mil, that'd be good for like people who do raids and stuff. But that's not good for bond sellers like me. People who actually pay money for the bonds. Like for free-to-play players, cheaper the better. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. What the hell is this man wearing? A Hornwood helm? That looks like the Skyrim helm. Those one dudes with the like briar hearts in them or whatever it is. If bonds drop to 5 mil, I'm doing Skyrim streams every single fucking day until they go back up to 14 mil. I'm gonna tell you right now. What did this guy say? Tony Chocolonely, man. That's funny.
What the hell is this man wearing? A crab helmet. With the crab claw hook. Interesting. With a Darox Great Axe. Wearing 1.79 million gear. I love it.
Go away, Flippa. Oh, Scoot logged out again. Wonder what he's doing. Oh no, is the stream cutting out? Says we got good connection. Yeah, the YouTube thing went black for a second. Sorry about that, guys.
What is this man wearing? The shield? What quest is that from Frenetic Isles? Exiles? These people in their crab helmets today. This whole outfit costs $0. The holy molies, I love it. What is this man wearing? That's a nice outfit. Got the red graceful and the hit point cape tee. Very nice. What the hell is this man wearing? The Blisterwood flail, the Falador shield. Nice, nice. Oh, this guy's on Runelight. Is that the dude who I just looked up? It's Jasmine for stealing borrowed items, really. Why would you let anybody borrow your items in old school, honestly? Yeah, I don't know, like, the scammers out there, they're just gonna scam you. Nobody cares. Like, I personally don't loan items or give people, like, I actually do, like, donate stuff to the noobs sometimes. And, like, y'all donate to Scoot's stream as well. Like, people donate to my stream, I can see that, but, like, I don't know, I don't loan items because I know people are just gonna scam me, you know what I mean? This man. Look at these oak logs over here. Someone's dropping logs in the rock bank, baby. This has not been playing the whole time. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What is this man wearing? Robe bottoms of the eye. This man has been doing some Goddard. Oh, yes. Got his Void Mage helm on over there. We're at what, 6.81 mil XP? Oh, holy cow. Bonds are just crashing still. Jeez Louise. One of the worst crashes we've ever seen for bonds. Ooh. I mean, like I said, I don't know if this keeps going up. Let's look at the year. Like I said, this was the all-time high. We might actually just fall like way back. I don't know. I don't know. We're in a new era of the bond selling regime here in Jagex. 14.397 mil. Now might actually be the time to buy bonds if you're trying to flip them. I don't know, flipping it's possible, but it's really not that lucrative. What cape is this man wearing? A cabbage cape with the full dragon on. This is the noob suit right here with the, is that a rune kite shield G? 166k for a rune kite. I remember when the dragon chain was like 16 mil. I remember I bought a dragon chain back in the day. It like crashed and everything. Was also investing in party hats, those crashed. I would always make the worst investments in this damn game, I swear to God. What is this man wearing? Got the sulfur blades. Nice, nice. What is this man wearing? That's not what I clicked on. Swamp Bar Gauntlets. Interesting choice of attire here. With the what? Swamp Bark boots. 290k worth of gear. I love it. We've made 43,092 of these Air Battlestaffs, guys. Oh man, okay, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I will be right back.
Ooh, look, a weapon store keys on the ground. I'll pick that up. We'll put that in the keys. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Free stuff is free stuff, ladies and gentlemen. What is this man wearing? Got the rune crossbow. Nice, nice. What level is this dude? I lost him. The regen bracelet. Hell yes. Oh, I love me a good regen bracelet every now and then. That's what I used to use when I was a noob. I remember looking up the best in slot item for noobs. It's actually the regen bracelet. Great for low-level combat training. Low to medium-level combat training before you get your ferocious gloves or your Barrows gloves. Do I still have my Barrows? Yes, my Barrows gloves. Those have not been touched in forever. I prefer the ferocious gloves, honestly.
The Phidias says, yo, what's up? Well, off to work. Have a good day, bro. All right, Phidias, man. Thanks for stopping by, showing some love and support, brother, man. I'll probably be streaming all night, honestly. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream today. So, hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Phidias. Love you a long time and peace out. I'll catch you on the next one, brother, man.
That's a nice pet, man, honestly. I don't even know what pet that is. This man is wearing a rune mace. I would high alk that gear, buddy. What else we got here? The amulet of power T. These kids and their power T amulets, honestly. Someone's dropping raw mackerel on the ground. This noob over here with the D-long picked it up, hell yeah.
This guy says selling. Very interesting. He's just flooding the chat with this. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Let's report him, actually. Disruptive behavior. Where is this? Yep. I don't want that in my feed, bro.
Bloodone says he's trying to make friends. I know, right? That's funny. Blood on that. I know, right? He's out there saying, like, selling what he did, and he's trying to make friends. It's funny. I don't know. I'm reporting him for disruptive behavior. I really don't care to be in a community where people do that, honestly. Just spam that in the chat. He'll probably get muted. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom real bad. Give me like 5 minutes here.
Why don't we make this inventory, then we're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break. Holy guacamole, I gotta poo. Time to go drop mud. Alrighty. Okay, be right back, bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes, guys.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, dudes. Had to go drop some mud real quick.
Oh my god, these bonds are crashing.
One of the worst bond crashes of like the quarter. Probably even the year, honestly. Oh man, it'll probably take a month to get back up to where it was.
I'll probably go to sleep after this, honestly. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream, but I don't know. Drinking too much water, lol. It's like, it's all that McDonald's. I had a lot of McDonald's earlier. Oh man, it was probably the McDonald's. Just goes right through me. I might have to order more food, honestly. Cook up that leftover beef and broccoli I got in the fridge. Anyways, Blood on Nay, what is up with you? I take it you've been here the whole time. Sorry about that little intermission and delay. Gotta drop mud. A man has to drop mud every so often. Oh, man. Damo What says, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Damo What. We are currently what? We just hit level 92 crafting. We're at 7,025,000 XP. According to the XP chart, we are a little bit over 50% of the way there after hitting 92, where we're at now. We've, of course, got, what, another 169,000 XP to go until 93. Hell yes. I also got the this on canvas over here if you guys want to see the exact how much, like, what percentage we are until 93. So we're, what, 75% of the way there until 93? We're getting there. But anyways, Damo, what is up with you, man? And welcome to the stream, brother. A nice man, keep the grind going. I tried doing the gauntlet today and kept dying when I got to boss, like 1/4 health law. Also did some Royal Titans with my buddy. Hell yes, my brother, he actually taught me how to do gauntlet when he came by. He actually taught me, how to do quite a few things, actually. But hell yeah. I mean, show me your account again. What's your username? I'll look you up. I'll give you, like, the rundown of everything. You might just need better stats, honestly. That is one ugly pet, man. Look at that thing. But yeah, Rail Titans. That's actually a really fun one. Did you get the Twin Flame Staff, or did you go dry? Do you do raids? Not really. I am going to do raid content eventually, but right now I'm kind of focusing on maxing the account. Then we're going to do the Questscape series, and then we're going to do the Achievement Diaries. I got the Fire Staff piece, actually. I'm like 10k. Ooh, that's lucky, honestly.
The RNG gods hath thus have blessed you with that fire part of the piece. All you need is the water part. You just combine them, right? It makes the staff. Or do you need like a staff to go with it? But hell yeah, the Twin Flame. Actually, the Twin Flame staff is actually one of the best DPS staffs for like mid-level mage, because it does the double attack. I think I still have my Twin Flame staff in the bank actually. And what happened is I get the armor attuned and the bow and the staff perfected. I just suck at prayer flicks law. Yeah, me too. Don't we all, man? Yeah, this game is all about the game prayer flick. And then, and no, you can sell the pieces individually. Oh yeah, well, I know you can sell them individually, but like, what I'm saying is, to make the Twin Flame staff here, you just need both the two parts, right? Or is there like a staff piece underneath? Is there 3 parts or just 2? Because I'm pretty sure you just combine the 2 together, right? But yeah, if you're just looking for money, then you could sell that part individually, yeah. Oh, speaking of the Twin Flames, this is the pet right here. Look at that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I think it's both pieces combined with a Battlestaff. Okay, I got you. This man is not holding a Rune Dagger P++. Jesus Christ, man. Look at that thing. Looks like a little needle. This is a fucking noob suit right here. What level is this man? Sleepy Butch over here. This guy has no idea I'm just peeking on his account right now. Buddy has a fucking noob suit on. I don't know, he's got low level stats, so the Rune Dagger actually ain't a bad option, but the P++, man, you're not gonna get any XP from the poison damage. Training up the mage, gotta get your prayer up, bro. I have never seen anybody wield a P++ Rune Dagger in like my entire time playing for like the last year or so. That's like rocking Torva back in 06, lol. New player, probably. Yeah, I mean, rocking the Rune Helm H2
Really making a fashion statement with this here noob suit, you know what I'm saying? The plate skirt. Sweet Jesus, man. Oh, God. Got no KC on any boss. Got 2,667 experience. Hell yeah. Look at that Duke Solius pet over there. That Duke is so ugly, man. Versus Solius, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's probably a noob, honestly. New player, newbie. I think we're about halfway into the Battlestaffs, guys. We started off with 88,009. Holy shit, we're about halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. A little bit of Bon Jovi, you know what I'm saying? We might actually hit 93. All right, so the goal for today is definitely going to be 94 then. I don't know, let's see. We got, what, 7 hours, 39 minutes into this stream. Look at this man over here. He looks like the freaking gambling bots. That's what the gambling bots wear, is the royal gown. You got a cold butt? No. There's something stuck in the back of my nose, and it keeps, like, preventing me from talking because it keeps falling in my throat, but it won't go. I've been trying to blow it out. I think I got most of it out. There's some, like, big fat booger back there. I'm actually not sick right now. I think it was around Christmas time I was sick, so... I don't know, the yearly cold came through because my fucking parents had to come in from the airport. They tracked in something from the airport, and then, I don't know, going to Christmas sermon, and then, Christmas service, and then going out to eat. I don't know, I definitely caught something. But I don't know, I've been happy and healthy ever since. So like I said, something's been stuck in my nose for the past, like, 2 days. But yeah,
Yes, yes and no. No colds, but I am blowing my nose a lot, trying to get boogers out my nose. I bet I do HVAC, so I'm always in people's basements doing furnaces. My lungs and sinuses are cooked. Lol, Jesus, man. And yes, there's a lot of going around right now. Half my family got sick for a week almost. Yeah, no, it's like a wintertime thing too. You know, when everyone like is huddled indoors, they're closer together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know sickness. Like, I always get sick during the winter. I very rarely get sick. Like, I used to go to the bar a lot. I'd actually get sick like going to the bar, and like, I don't know, a lot of sickness gets passed around to the bar. Like, I would get dirty ass sicknesses going to the bar and shit, but I don't know, I stopped going to the bar as much. And yep. Oh yeah, like I said, you know, it's like I said, it's a wintertime thing, bro. Like I said, it's just when like hundreds of people are huddled together, you know, it literally passes through like breath, you know what I mean, air. You know, you sneeze, it gets on somebody else, you know what I mean, seeps in through the skin. These are like these viruses nowadays are just so like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean, like they're just so rancid and like disgusting, and they you can catch them at like the drop of a dime, you know what I mean, the tip of a hat. They just get passed around so easily, and the wintertime just does not help that at all. So yeah. I'm sorry to hear your family's got a whole bunch of sickness, bro. That was us during Christmas break, honestly. Like, when my family came in, we all got sick. At least we're all good now. Can't wait for spring, man. Honestly, me neither, man. Like, in Arizona, pool weather is like 100 degrees or more, you know what I mean? I can't wait for it to be 100 again just to go to the pool, honestly. Just soaking up the suds, you know what I'm saying? Soaking it up in the freaking pool. Soaking up the sun out there. Oh, man. I don't know. Freaking wintertime, brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Freaking wintertime. Oh, man. The goddamn winter just had to come again. Personally, I think we should put, like, giant, like... You ever seen those, like... Those terraforming, like, movies where they got the giant, like, heat things? You know, they change the temperature of the atmosphere and shit. We'd probably cause a bunch of hurricanes doing that, but I think we should start doing that, honestly. Just, like, create giant furnaces everywhere and just, like, flood the air with hot, warm weather. What is this man wearing? Got the third age on. Hell yeah. The third age plate body. Very interesting piece of equipment here. With the sailor's amulet. Look at that. Cape of Skulls. This guy's got on, what, 907 mil in gear? It's all the Elysian of the third age, honestly. There's some crazy heater lamps they got now in front of my local casino. It could be like -5 degrees, feels like 50. Hell yeah. I've seen those before. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those at like events too. They'll put a bunch of those out there. It's like warming stations. People go over there and warm up. You know what I mean? What is this man wearing? Pittsburgh BD. The Zombie Axe. Very nice piece of equipment here, honestly. Got the bandos. This man was doing some Slayer. Hell yes. What's the magic cape T for? Like a teleport? Either that or like a prayer bonus, honestly. This man is wearing third age and he's making planks. That's probably how he bought the third age, huh? Oh, man. William the 19th, welcome back to the stream, brother man. Up from your nap, I see. My favorite donut is a maple cream or an apple fritter. Ooh, those fritters are pretty good. You see, I'm a chocolate long john kind of guy. Oh man, either that or like a Boston cream. Ooh, you got to go to Dunkin' Donuts here in America, my friend. They probably got Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. I'm not mistaken, but. Oh man, they got donuts for real nice and cheap around here. Get you like a sourdough, get that buttered toasted croissant. Oh, get you those hashies, those little hash browns they got. Oh man, that shit is delicious. Oh man, get you 2 chocolate long johns. Ooh. Like any donut from Dunkin' Donuts is actually pretty good. Like the blueberry ones are good. What else? Even like the, even a vanilla long john, honestly, I'll probably have to, I don't know, I love that chocolate icing so much. Okay, Boston cream is what I meant. A maple long john would work too. Hell yeah. Yeah, so William, I figured I'm not going to do a 24-hour live stream. I'm probably going to go to sleep after this, honestly. I'm getting pretty tired, so should probably get on a schedule of just doing like an 11-hour stream, 55-minute stream, and then just going to sleep like I usually do. I don't know. I want to rush through crafting so bad. It's just it takes like, I don't know. I think the only better method than this is like cutting dragonstone, but you lose like millions of GP doing that, and it costs like over $1 bill to do that too. This is probably one of the few 99s where you actually like barely lose any money. Because like if you think about it, like Air Battlestaffs, they actually sell for what they say they're gonna sell for, because high alkers will buy these. I'm trying to switch my hours too. Hell yeah. You said look up Nana Emo bars. Hold on. Nana Emo bars. Let's see here. Nana Emo, a classic no-bake Canadian dessert. Ooh, consisting of 3 distinct layers. A crumb-based chocolate coconut almond base. A custard-flavored butter icing center. And a chocolate ganache topping. That looks fucking delicious. Oh my god. That looks really good. What are these called? Nana Emo bars? This is what you guys got up in Canada, huh? Why the fuck don't we have this in the States? Why? We've got like chicken and like fucking burgers. That's all we have here. Honestly, we don't have this. I'm kind of getting jealous now. You either love them or hate them. I got you. I'd probably love them. I'd probably gain another 100 pounds eating those. You kind of have the right pronunciation, but make it flow more. Nanimo. Nanimo? Say it fast and fluid. Nanimo. Okay. Nanimo bars. I, not E. Okay, so Nanimo? Nanimo. I'm too American. I can't. My American accent just. So Nanimo. Is that what we're saying? I'm just, I've got a Southwestern. Well, I was born and raised in Illinois, but now I'm like in the South and close. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Hold on. Let's see. Nanimo pronunciation. So it's Nanimo. That's how you say it. Nanimo. Nanimo. How do you pronounce in Canada? Nanimo. I got you. Nanimo. Nope. It's probably eating you alive that I can't say it right. Nanimo. It's a name from West Coast Indians, like teepees and canoes. Oh, really? Like it's Indian as well as Native American? Nanimo. Nanimo. That definitely does sound Indian, honestly, like Native American. Very interesting. They're very interesting people. Naniemo. Naniemo. Naniemo? Naniemo. Like that. Am I saying it right now? Nani? Lol, nope. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on.
Nanaimo.
Oh, Nanaimo. Okay, so Nanaimo.
Nanaimo.
I hope that's not copyrighted. I swear to fucking God, if that's copyrighted, I'm gonna get... Oh, man. So Nanaimo. Okay. It's Nanaimo. Okay, I got you. Actius Rias says, "What's good? What's up, man? I'm learning Nanaimo and this this Canadian dish that William's telling me about. He's been lambasting me because I can't fucking pronounce it right with my thick American accent. You said law, nope, close. That's funny. I heard the pronunciation. Damn it, I'm getting close. Anyways, Actius Rias Menzri, welcome to the stream today, brother man. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and yeah, we're doing 99 crafting. We're actually, we've made, 45,276 of these. We got 42,733 of them left, and we're at, level 92? 36k away from 93, so we're getting there. 7.158 mil XP. We're getting there. They have a wonderful exhibit at the Royal Museum. It's amazing. They have a longhouse, canoes, and a basket that's made waterproof. Hell yeah. Like I said, the Indians had a lot of cool stuff like that, honestly. Native Indian exhibit, huge totem poles, hell yes. The totem tikis. I've actually got I've got a little can opener or a bottle opener that I used to crack open beer bottles with. It's like this little tiki. I'll actually have to show you guys my tiki. I think we got it from either Hawaii or Arizona. I can't remember where we got it from. It's my bottle opener. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom real bad, guys. Oh man, that McDonald's is just coming right through me, man. I actually just went to the fucking bathroom. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta poo again. Time to go drop mud. Be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, man. All done. Native Indian exhibit, huge totem poles. Laughed my ass off. I had a mudslide a minute ago. A classic. I classed it as a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I classed this one actually as like a 3 or 4 out of 10. It was nothing but like mud falling out my ass, honestly. Just like straight mud. It was nothing but like I have not had a whole poop in a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been eating like shit for quite a while. Let's see here. All right, 42,691 of these left. Oh boy. Oh man. Message retracted. That Twin Flames pet is back. Alrighty. I used to eat fast food a ton. It wore me down. I started making meals. Feel way better. Yeah, the home cooking, you know what I mean? It's all the grease, but that's what like adds flavor to the fast food is like the grease, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Nice fresh bucket of grease to go with that cheeseburger and fries. You know, oh man, my mouth is like salivating right now just thinking about eating all that goddamn grease. Ah, man, a little bit extra grease on the side. You know what I'm saying? You're back. Was it a number 2? Yes. It was nothing but mud, my friend. Nothing but mud. The River Nile. It was like the river of like dung, my friend, but it was all mud. It was like one of those mudslides you see on the television with like the houses going everywhere and shit. Alright, we're not listening to this for another 4 hours. Let's turn on, like, Arabian or something like that. Listening to the jams. No, don't tell me that I have a restaurant around me called Spangles, and they have an ice cream and chocolate dessert called a mudslide. Goes in a mudslide, comes out the same way, my friend. The XP from these totems is kind of broken. Hell yeah, Wanzo, welcome to the stream. Oh, Wanzo said yo. Wanzo, welcome to the stream, brother man. Are you talking about these totems right here? I gotta use these, honestly. They're just kind of sitting in my bank. I also have that one white key. We got that key in that one Slayer thing where we're killing the gargoyles. I forgot what that white key is, but we got that from killing those gargoyles. Anyways, welcome to the stream today, Wanzo. Welcome. The XP from the totems is kind of broken. No for flashing. Oh, I got you. Hell yeah. Let's look you up. What are you doing in terms of Oh shit, it was 1 snow. You are level 86 fletching. I see you over there, 1 snow. Getting that fletching up. You're at what? 3,710,000 XP. You're probably at 87 by now. This is always a little bit behind, but hell yeah. Hit your next 99, brother. Someone's dropping a freaking wizard hat on the ground. Hell yeah. Free shit is free shit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I will now be... Let's calculate. I am 1 GP richer than I was 3 seconds ago. Look at that. Probably should have sold that on the GE, honestly, but it doesn't matter. All I want is this fletching knife so things can go faster, but they only given me the bowstring spools. Well, I got you. Hell yeah. What do you got to do to get the fletching knife? I think you mentioned that earlier. I've actually never even heard of this fletching knife. Is there like a mini game for fletching? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, the veil totems or veil. I forget what they call it. Oh, I got you. What does the fletching knife do? Oh, holy guacamole! We're about to hit 93. Oh man, here we go. Fletching knife. What the fuck? Yeah. He said it's part of the mini game. William. He's trying to get it for something. Here we go. Level 93. Whoop, whoop. GZ's in the chat, boys. In the chat. Here we go. Level 93. So we're officially... we are 55.20% of the way to 99, boys. We're getting there. Next one is 94. We'll be 60.95% once we hit that mark. Removes 1 tick from fletching items. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Some of these new things to shave 5% seem odd. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, man. How much XP are we at now? 7,200,000. Oh, boy. We're getting there. Any percent is better than no percent, though. That's true, Wanzo. I bought 5 ounces of silver when it was 65 an ounce. You should have got in when it was like 40 something. I was actually looking at the price of silver today. It's gone like way the fuck up. It's like crazy. Back in my day, it took us 10 ticks just to get the knife and another 8 ticks to use it. Back in my day, we used to dig a hole in the ground, and that was the outpost. You know what I mean? That was the outhouse. Oh, fucking A, man. Back in the my day jokes. Man, I'm what, 29? Guys, I'm about to be 30 on March 19th. Yeah, my birthday's coming up. I'm starting to feel old, man. The Generation Alphas are making me feel old, man. I swear to God. And I know you guys are all making, like, I'm probably making you guys feel old too. It's like a giant, like, cess chain of, like, everyone, like, feeling old from, like, looking at the younger generations, honestly. Oh, my God. And it was uphill, hell yes. Let's look at the price of silver, actually. Hold on. This was fucking crazy. Look at this. It's just, like, going nuts. Yeah, you bought in what? You said at $65? You made a whole bunch of fucking money, my friend. It's at 108. So what, $65 an ounce? Hell yeah. It's just going up and up. Something's up with silver right now. Wish I would have bought in. Holy shit. Imagine if you bought in when it was like $24. Oh, why did I close my door? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, stretching is a thing. That's funny. Have you started using Valerian or ibuprofen? You're not old till these are a ritual. No, but I take Pepsid AC on the daily because I get heartburn from all the goddamn fast food I eat. So I don't know. Like I actually don't get headaches like I used to. I used to take Tylenol back in the day, but I'm a real stubborn fuck, you know, when it comes to having a good back and everything. I used to do a lot of workouts. I should probably get back into working out, though, because my back kind of hurts every now and then. But maybe I do need to take some ibuprofen. Voltaren. That must be in Canada, honestly. I don't think we got that in Illinois. Or, I mean, not in Illinois, in the United States. I eat mustard for heartburn. Laugh my ass off. I've actually never heard of that as a remedy. I fucking hate mustard, so. Takes it right away. That's freaking hilarious, man. Yeah, I was getting horrible stomach acid the other day. I was like coughing it up and everything. I was like on stream when that was happening. My grandpa put me on it. Hell yes. Gramps over there hooked you up pretty damn good. It really does. Put a fat dab on your finger, eat it, and take a few, but you'll be good. Hell yes. Mustard on my burger, no ketchup. I respect it. I've tried mustard before. I don't mind it, but I just don't prefer it. And I love mustard, so it's a win-win for life. Laugh my ass off. Hell yes. Hey, there you go. Hell yeah. That honey mustard is so good too. Ooh, honey mustard ain't bad, honestly. Like that, it's all they do now is put that hot honey and shit on pizza nowadays and everything. It's 2026, ladies and gentlemen. God, anybody still think it's 2025? We're what? 25 days into the new year? I'm still broke and going bumfuck nowhere, you know what I mean? Anyone else feel that way? New year, new me. That's a bunch of shit, man. Same old fat cells that I'm farming over here. You know? Same 10 cents in my bank account. Hot honey on that chicken is the way to go. Hell yes. We got a burnt fish on the ground. I actually collect these. I actually pick them up for collectors. I'll probably give this to a collector someday. I usually go to the basement at Air Orb over there with all the cookers and I ask if anyone would collect burnt food. Oh, I missed one. Honey mustard and lettuce fries. Hell yes. You said that honey mustard is so good too. Yeah. Oh man, honey mustard, man. Who would have thought? Honey and mustard. Honestly, like raw honey is actually pretty good. If you ever go to KFC, you get like their biscuits with some like honey on the side, drizzle it on there. Ooh. I'll have to go to KFC. I haven't been there in a minute. My fucking grandma, all she would ever eat was like KFC. It was nice, like the first 500 times we had it, but like she just, I don't know, that's like dinner to her. It's like, oh, we should go get fried chicken, you know what I mean? She was from a bygone era, let me tell you that right now. Have you been to Dave's Hot Chicken? No, I have not. I've heard of it though. I used to go to the damn Chinese place, McDonald's, Subway. I'll go to Buffalo Wild Wings, maybe some Culver's every now and then. Went to Wendy's the other day. Oh man. Where else do I go? I gotta pay away every now and then. Go to Dave's Hot Chicken if you get a chance. You won't regret it. Hell yes. I'll have to try it. What's your favorite wings? My favorite wings are the either the traditional or the boneless from what you call it, Buffalo Wild Wings. Their chicken's kind of expensive though. It's not bad, but it's like, that chicken's to die for. It's always fresh and juicy with the breading on there. Either that or if you get the traditional. Oh, that stuff is delicious, man. Oh, that sweet barbecue sauce. That stuff tastes really good. You said my grandma wouldn't ever go out to eat. I mean, a lot of people like home cooking type people, you know what I mean? A lot of people take great pride in like what they cook and eat, you know what I'm saying? My dad's like that with cheeseburgers, but the thing is, I eat so much McDonald's and Culver's and all that other shit. I don't know, like, I used to eat my dad's cheeseburgers. I always thought they were kind of mad, but like now he made me a burger the other day. I'm like, this tastes like shit. He like got mad because I insulted his burgers, you know what I mean? I'm like, look, I eat out a lot, you know what I mean? You gotta buy the potato buns or whatever, you know, you gotta buy like, I don't know, the style beef he buys just tastes like shit, you know what I mean, to me. So he was like insulted about it. Hold on. I love getting in arguments with people who talk down on boneless wings. Honestly, man, they're probably traditional people. I'll eat, like, I prefer the boneless wings because I get the sauce on the side. I just dip it in the sauce. If I want to make a fucking mess, get the traditional wings and smear that sauce all over the place. It's whether or not you want to make a mess, honestly. I'll eat them both either way, though. You've been poisoned by McDonald's. That's why I left my ass off. Hell yeah. McDonald's made me fat, man, honestly. I've been stress eating for years. Well, 6 years at the university, I was stress eating the whole time, gained 100 pounds. Let's see. If you aren't using 80% fat and 20% lean ground beef for your burgers, then you're doing it wrong. Hell yeah. You gotta buy the premium cut, you know what I mean? It's gotta be like good beef. You gotta cook it right. I mentioned we should change up Christmas turkey and stuff to my grandpa or my grandma. I said we should try Mexican. She told me to F off. Yeah, honestly, older people are like, it's like, it's like the same thing for Christmas, same thing for Thanksgiving, you know what I mean? I don't know, they're from a bygone era. Like, we're like different compared to them. Right there with you, brother, but never McDonald's. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, man. That's like the main course of my fucking, like, diet is McDonald's. I only get breakfast from McDonald's, yeah. Their breakfast ain't bad. I ate so much of it, I got sick of it, though. Tamales for Christmas? Oh, hell yes. Woo-woo? Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, us newer generation people, I don't know, man. Like, it was a different time back then. It really was. People from, like, the 60s just need to slowly start, you know, realizing they live in the future. God bless them. God bless their hearts. Love them to death. We all got family members like that, but, you know, when a man wants tamales for Christmas and not fucking turkey and shit, you know, it's time to make the goddamn tamales. Monterey Jack cheese and chili. Oh yes, gotta get the good flavors in there. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Oh man. Yes, honestly, what else, man? My dad loves cheese. Like, the cheese drawer, when my dad comes to visit his own house that I live in, because he lives over in Illinois, he was actually going to have a surgery, but they told him there's, like, a vein in front of his pacemaker or something. He's got to go to a special doctor to get it, like, replaced and everything. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, when he came out here, the amount of cheese he has in his fucking cheese drawer is, like, this man loves cheese to death, I swear to God. I go to my aunt's every year and make definitely the highlight of every year. Oh yes, tamales, baby. Honestly, it's not like that home cooking. You know how to do it yourself. You don't need to go to the Mexican restaurant if you know how to make your own goddamn tamales. You make hot tamales, or you're like, what kind of tamales we're talking here? I actually haven't had tamales in years. Cheese is a vegetable, so is chocolate. Is that true? Are you fucking with me right now, or is that true? I thought cheese was a dairy product, and chocolate was a dairy product. That was also the cocoa is cocoa a vegetable? I'm gonna fucking Google this. Hold on, you're making me think. Is cocoa a vegetable? Cocoa is technically a fruit product, not a vegetable. Let's see. Lol, cheese is mold. Cacao. Yeah, cacao. So cacao is a fruit, and cheese is apparently a mold, my friend. Unless you're saying it turns you into a vegetable. Like I was sitting there on the couch all day watching like shit. It's a joke. Oh, you made me laugh. I mean, shit. Cacao is amazing though. Hell yes. 42,005 of these fuckers left, man. Oh, sweet Jesus. I need me some mac and cheese with the chicken strips. Hell yeah, nothing like a good old fashioned meal, you know what I mean? That's a classic American meal right there. I don't know, I get some Kraft mac or like some homemade mac. I watch old school Kevmo. I watch all of his cooking videos. I've actually learned how to make mac and cheese from him, but I've never actually tried it myself. Gonna collect my offerings and hopefully get this damn knife. Hell yes. May the RNG be with you. And also with you. The freaking RNG gods, man. I love it.
It's crazy fletch XP, though, like 440k XP an hour or more, depending on if you're fletching in between runs. Oh, really? I'll have to try it out, honestly. I actually never tried the fletching minigame. I heard about it, though. Hi, baby girl. Is it time to eat? Yeah, is that why you're making noise out there? Grunting and groaning? Alrighty, when's the last time you ate, baby girl? 6 hours and 27 minutes ago? Okay, guys, I gotta go feed Daisy. She's over here begging for food. It's time for her to eat. She needs to be pooped. She's gotta be fed, and she's gotta go poop a pee real quick. I'll probably just do one more inventory. Alright, guys, we will be right back. Be right back. 15, 25 minutes. Gotta feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Hi, baby dogs. Yeah. You hungry? Yeah. Yeah, you can throw all you want.
Eat. I put the other cup and a half in there. Yes. You want the cereal, though? Yeah, you're not eating it. You want some cereal? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Much of the way, actually. You want the cereal, don't you? Yeah. You want some cereal? Yeah. You want some water? Yeah. No. Yeah, there's some bang. Yeah. Alright, you guys open those? Yeah. Come on. Alright guys, I'm taking her out to go poo now. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Come on, baby girl. Yeah.
Hi, baby girl. Why don't you go lay down? Yeah. Time to go to sleep. Yeah. Go on. Go lay down. Go. Go on. Gonna collect my offerings and hopefully get this damn knife. It's Crazy Fletch. Oh, I read that. Alright guys, welcome back. Daisy Girl she's doing this thing where she doesn't poop, so I gotta take her to the next grass patch down the sidewalk there, so poor old Daisy Girl over there. She likes going to the other grass patch, so when she doesn't poop, I know what she wants. Anyways, we're gonna eat some sun chips really quick. I might have to order food again. Look at this, man. It's a nice bronze dagger, my friend. A giant bronze dagger. That's amazing. A twisted coat. I'll have to buy that gear, honestly. I saw someone wearing that earlier. Elite Void Robe. Creepy of the day says flavor. These are cheddar cheese sun chips, my friend. Freaking delicious. I bought them from Subway. Usually stock up on my chips when I go there. Anyways, creeps of the day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This man's a dancing chair. I love it. Let's see. Are we going to hit 94 today by the end of the stream? Probably not. We'll probably be at 93 and a half. Close to like 7 point, maybe 7 mil XP. I mean, 7.314 mil XP. We're getting there. We are getting there. That was a cool animation. What was that? Someone's dropping shit on the ground over here. I hope your dad's surgery goes okay. Yeah, me too, honestly. He's the one who pays the bills around here. He's the moneymaker of the family.
Like I said, I think he's got to get the batteries replaced on his pacemaker or something like that. And he said there was like a large vein or something like in front of the pacemaker. The guy, they took him in there, and the doctor told him he's got to go to a specialist for this one because there's a large vein in the way. I was expecting him to be out of surgery, you know, by now, but that was a couple days ago, actually, several days ago. But I don't know. He's, like I said, he's got to go to a specialist, and they'll figure it out. So, like I said, God bless and prayers ahead. You know what I'm saying? I call him the old man. I call my mom Joanne, and I call my dad the old man. It was just Joanne and the old man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll say. He'll be sitting there. I'll be like, old man. You know what I mean? I love my dad to death. You know what I mean? My mom, too. You know what I'm saying? I love both of them. It was kind of hard growing up with my mom, though. You know what I mean? I didn't always get along with her. But you got to learn to just love your parents for who they are. Oh, that's a common surgery nowadays. Yeah, the pacemaker, he's had that in for like 10 years or something like that. He's, maybe not 10, I don't know. He's had that in for 5 to 8 years, maybe at least. Somewhere around there. He had that put in a long time ago.
Which one of my friends is over there? Face Cat. He came in the stream the other day. I just experienced major game lag last 20 minutes. Oh no, the server's getting DOSed again. I heard 117 HD can do that sometimes, so maybe turn off the texture pack or something. It could also be lag too. I mean, do they have Canadian servers? It's really just American, British, and German. So, I mean, I don't know. Are these Canadian servers? That's Australian, right? I don't know. Do you get good ping on the American servers? I don't know what kind of flag that is. Unless that's supposed to represent the American flag. There's too many damn stars in there. Sorry to hear you're experiencing lag, William. Sure seems like it. I logged out and stopped my internet. Seems sort of better. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you gotta reset the router. This fucking router at this house, like, it does weird shit. Sometimes it'll just die on me. Like, it's done that for, like, I think 2 or 3 streams it's done that. It'll just cut midstream. So fucking annoying when it does that.
I have 84 ping. Oh, nice. That's not bad. I mean, like, anything from, like, 35 to 80 something is, like, doable. It's, like, anything over 100 is, like, I don't know, like, even 100, like, 113 ping isn't bad, but it's, like, when you're, like 240 ping or, like, 500, that's when you're just, like, your ping's going to shit, you know what I mean? I used to play League of Legends all the time. I remember back in the day. I was upstairs and the Wi-Fi was downstairs. I had such bad ping. I eventually moved to the basement. I had better ping down there, but remember we used to put tinfoil behind the damn router thinking that would help with the freaking internet connection. It didn't. We just keep the tinfoil there, honestly. It's because my parents refused to move the router, honestly. I told them we should put it somewhere else. Like, no, it has to be there. My parents were always on it with it. My mom was always on it with that dumb shit rules, man. Look at this. Got the dragon boots, the dragon chain. Honestly, dragon, it's just tank armor. Honestly, at that level, you'd be better off with like a fighter torso or something. So for like training or something like that. Look, it's Face Cat. Let's see. I have a suspicion that the provider is full of it. I noticed around the time business closed, it sucks, and also when school just gets out. What, you sent them an email, they're just gonna fucking charge you more money, right? That's right. Hell yeah.
How many 99s do you have now? I think I have 8 of them. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8, including farming and everything. Crafting will be 99. Number 9, I mean. For that sweet, juicy 99. I'm debating on doing... So once we hit crafting 99, I want to do construction, fletching, and smithing next, but I might also like levy in some Slayer, because I really enjoyed the 99 Slayer live streams. I was having a lot of fun doing those, so killing the gargoyles and everything. Construction is very expensive. Yeah, I mean it's. Actually, let's look at the calculator. Actually, hold on. Hold on. What am I at? Hold on. I'm current level. Hold on. Let's see here. 851,000. 630K, and I want to hit 99. Okay, so I level 71 to hit 99. I would need ID Mahogany Homes, min B equals IG for 99. Yeah, you can't do that, but I'm gonna do was it the Mahogany Tables? It's yeah, Mahogany Tables. So what is this number here? I need to make 14,504 of these. It says it costs 176 mil. I don't know if I trust that number though. So mahogany plank times 6. Let me do a calculator really quick. Calculator. 14,504 times 6. That's what, 87,024 planks. What's the price of, yeah, you need to complete the minigame for the outfit, saw, and plank sack. Yeah, I really do. I might just do the damn tables, though. Hold on. OSRS GE tracker mahogany planks. Actually, we'll just go to the GE. We'll look at this, we'll look at the price at the GE, actually. Let's go take a walk over here to the GE. So I need 87,024 mahogany planks. That's
Alrighty, we need what? 87,024 of these. That's only 172 mil, honestly. I mean, that's not bad if you ask me. You just use the Demon Butler. I'll probably have to chip in another like 10 mil for the Demon Butler or whatever. That to me does not look bad, honestly. But it looks like their traded price is 2,000. Okay, so let's type that in. I mean, yeah, 179 mil. That doesn't look. Am I reading this right? Is something wrong here? Because this doesn't look like this will be bad, honestly. I could even buy these right now if I wanted to. Well, I could start buying them, but let me see the GE tracker actually. All right, so these are trading for 2,077. So let me put that in. 180 mil. I mean, that's not bad. I think you need special items to have the Playboy Mansion. Hell yeah. And what else did you say? You said that's just for the levels, not the actual nice shag pad. That's funny. I had to look that definition up. So we're talking about a carpet or a rug. Okay. I don't know why it blocked that. Honestly, it always it puts those up for review for some reason. Special items have the Playboy man. Honestly, man, I heard a lot of stuff coming out about that guy. Honestly, the Playboy dude. Like a lot of the women started like putting in like they started doing like stuff on him after like all that stuff came out. It wasn't as glamorous as they said it was and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if like several exposés start coming out about like all that crap. Shag is in Austin Powers. Shag. I got you. I got you. Or like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Oh, zoink, Scoob. There's a documentary about him in Netflix.
Who are we talking about here?
Is this the Hesbori music, the Creeping Vines? I haven't done Hesbori in a minute. I actually got a compost bucket from Hesbori. I was so proud about that.
Hugh Hefner, yeah, honestly, like, all that stuff was coming out years ago, too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Hugh Hefner, I know what you're talking about.
Like, everyone thought he was this dude always getting laid all the time, and then, like, you figure out it's like, I don't know, man, there was a lot of sick, twisted shit in there, honestly. And then all that stuff about Tectones coming out, that Lakari stuff, man, I don't know. Honestly, guys, I really don't trust big-name streamers anymore, honestly. They're all a bunch of weird fuckballs, you know what I mean? Who knows how these people even got famous with like thousands of followers on their freaking channels, you know what I'm saying? Like, based off what I'm seeing from the lawsuits, the defamation lawsuit with Asman and what just came out about Tectone, nothing good has ever come out of OTK, guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. Nothing good, and with the Mizkiv stuff, nothing good has ever come out of OTK. You know what I'm saying? And it's probably like that with a lot of other people too. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's the next predator that's out there, like, lying within our very, like, eyes, right in front of us, in front of millions of people? You know what I'm saying? Ask yourself that. It's like, who's gonna be the next Tectone? You know what I mean? Oh, I stopped watching big streamers. Seems fake. And I'm just a resource to them. Yeah, honestly, the big streamers, all they want is money, you know what I mean? And I've had you in the stream for quite a while. You're a long-time subscriber, William. You even told me you like little streamers, you know what I mean? If I ever get any bigger than this, I'll probably, like, you know, I'll probably lose my main viewer base, you know what I'm saying? I'd hate to lose you guys, but that's just, you know what I'm saying? I can't get any bigger than what I am, guys. I'm telling you right now. My subscriber base loves small streamers, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, big streamers, you know what I mean? I used to subscribe to Legend of Total War. It's like, it's so money driven, you know what I mean? They don't read your fucking comment unless you're paying them fucking money. And Legend used to complain. He'd be like, what, are you giving me $2? You think I give a shit about $2? It's like, buddy, you wouldn't be complaining about it if you weren't caring about the $2 fucking dollars, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And, like, I don't know, like, I personally, you know, if I do continue to grow the live stream, if you guys just want me to, like, read the chat, just either at me or just, like, fucking just type in the chat, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be a live streamer who's like, oh, you got to pay me to get me to read the fucking chat, you know what I mean? I think that's fucking stupid, you know what I mean? I think a live streamer should interact with the chat, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you have longtime subscribers trying to, like, you know, get their stuff out there, want to be heard. I watched one girl donate like $400. I felt used. Yeah, no, that's how that shit is, man. I'm telling you, man. Like I said, you know, if I ever apply for monetization, get this channel monetized, don't, like you said, you know, this isn't like a money fucking hungry channel. That's all that. That's probably all that girl knows how to do is make money that way. You know what I mean? Just scam dudes. You know what I'm saying? $400, you would have been better off just going to the fucking. I don't know. You would have been better off going to the goddamn strip club or something. But yeah, like I said, you know, I can't stand that shit. And that was like the whole wave of like, you know, the 21st century was people making money like that. I don't know, like I said, I don't know. If the channel ever gets monetized, I'll have to look into like different avenues of making revenue. But, you know, like I don't know, that to me is like appalling. You want to flash your boobs on stream and like demand money, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. People just got no rights or morals anymore. Ooh, what is this? A rainbow? I've never seen this item before. I keep seeing these people wearing this shit, man. They're very interesting. This is a level 3. What is 51 mil here? The Amulet of Eternal Glory? Interesting account. Got some 99s for sure. Irby, the fishing, fletching. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you go big, I'll understand. Well, thank you, William. Like I said, I'll always read your chat. You know what I mean. But like I said, I'm still like a small streamer. You know what I mean. I'm relatively small. Like this stream got what, 121 views. You know what I mean. Well, these streams are weird. The average view duration's either really long with short views, or it's like really short with like more views. So. Like I said, this one's probably good for the watch hours I need to help me monetize, but yeah. Like I said, I'll never forget who was here in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, still a small streamer, you know what I mean? Not even monetized. I'm still trying to apply for monetization and become part of the YPP and everything. Working on it, boys. We're working on it. I'll read this one. It actually helped this one up for review. You said, oh yeah, those girls who wear almost no clothes. I've called them out a few, I've called a few out and they act like I'm the jerk. Yeah, I know that it's a thing. It's their stream, you know what I mean? They have every right to like run it the way they want to do it. So, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, you know, like that's all they literally, that is all they know how to do to make money. So, you know, like if you're not paying them money, they literally get mad. You know what I mean? That's like the barista girls asking for a tip, you know what I mean, on steroids. Like you're literally just talking to like some run-of-the-mill girl who's trying to frickin', you know, trying to milk you for cash. So when you refuse to pay it cash, it just gets mad. You know what I mean? So like, that's like a little princess throwing a temper tantrum. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like next time, just like I said, it'd probably be better off not to do that. Just don't watch the stream. You know what I mean? Because they'll ban you. The chat will turn on you. All the dudes in the chat who are paying them money. You know what I mean? Like I said, I actually can't stand those streams. My buddy Pat, he used to spend like hundreds of dollars on all that kind of shit. He would tell me, he's like, oh man, I dropped $400. I've dropped $400 buying porn last night. I'm like, bro, he's got like $10K in credit card debt. This man makes like over $100,000 working for fucking UPS. All his money would go to like the bar and like him buying porn and stuff. Oh my god. He said he used to get his rocks off to like some girl tapping her like freaking fingernails on the microphone on the way home or something like that.
You said it is very close to being a stripper. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what that is. It's glorified stripping, basically, just with much more viewers. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, me personally, I make YouTube content. Like, believe me, anybody and the mother could go in there and show your body off, and make money off it. But I don't know, like me as a person who's got like a collegiate background, I don't know, like there's definitely other avenues than just like resorting to like pornography. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like. I've actually never taken a nude pic and sent it to somebody in my entire life, you know what I mean? Like, ever, you know what I'm saying? And I take great pride in that because I don't sell my body for money, you know what I mean? This is one of the privileges and morals I have about me. Of course, like I said, like those girls, that is literally all they know how to do is do that for money, so... You know what I mean? Like I said, you don't give them their freaking candy, their kush, which is cash dollar money. They get fucking angry and the little princess throws a temper tantrum, you know what I mean? Which probably generates them more revenue because the dudes in chat just want to see that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That OnlyFans stuff, it kind of gets gross after a while, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? You really want to show like your mother, your father, your brothers, your sisters, your cousins, like what's on your OnlyFans? I don't know. Like you said, and the girls like who are into porn and stuff, they're all about that. They fully turned into like whatever kind of person they turned into, you know what I'm saying? So I hang out with an extra for every now and then I never give her any money though. Jesus fuck, man. I'm sure if I gave her money, our relationship would never be the same. Well, that's the thing. You give them money once, they're gonna see you as a source of income. So it's the second you give them that first dollar, they're gonna want another dollar, then they're gonna want another dollar, and then you have to make it into your income, like to support them. You know what I mean? And that's how they get you. They clinch, they niche into your income supply, and they slowly suck it out of you. You said I talk to an ex-stripper every now and then. I got you. But yeah, like I said, they cling to you and they survive off of you because that is literally, you gotta love America. Like, you gotta hire an engineer because he knows how to fix the car. You gotta hire, a stockbroker to sell stocks because you don't own your own stock brokerage. And of course, these women, that is all they know how to do. You know what I mean? Literally. And there was like a whole generation of that. Literally a whole entire generation of that. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like you are born and raised in the generation of OnlyFans. Well, guess what? That's all you're going to know how to do is sell your body for money. And like I said, I take great pride in not doing that because, I don't know, I like to think I'm smart enough to not sell my body for quite literal money, you know what I'm saying? I know I missed the wholesome girl who has no tattoos or pink hair. I know, right? Whatever happened to that generation? I don't know why people think they gotta like sell pictures of their nude parts for, income. Granted, that probably does pay really good money, especially if a lot of dudes want to see that, you know what I'm saying? There's probably even women out there who love seeing that, you know what I'm saying? Dudes and women probably love seeing that. But I'm saying, like, what's the joke? Like, everyone loves seeing boobs. Like, dudes love boobs, women love boobs, everyone loves boobs, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. But, like you said, the people who do that are so immersed in that lifestyle, they don't care, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Like, is a normal dude who, like, has never sent a nude picture to anybody, not even his ex-girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? And,
You know what I mean? You know, like, you know, me personally, if my private parts were on the internet, I would probably lose my shit. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I'd probably be suing people, be saying, take this down. You know what I mean? If like anything of me was on the internet that I didn't like, you know what I mean? I'd probably get upset about it, especially in terms of like nudity or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, yeah, I don't know. Like you said, like a normal person who's not in the sex industry, you know what I mean, would definitely see that as like, that would probably be like the ender, like the world ending like move someone could probably do to you is post a nude picture of you online, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like I said. And like, you know, if you're in that lifestyle, these people are so submerged and immersed in that lifestyle, they don't care, you know what I mean? So, that to them, that's all they know how to do to make money. That's all they're going to do to make money, so. It's not go to college and get a job. It's just turn the camera on and take nude pictures of yourself at that point. I'll laugh my fucking ass off. What did I come back to? We're talking about OnlyFans, and we're talking about how William over there spent $400 on a goddamn e-girl one time, and he got angry about it. I know I missed the, hold on. Wait till they're 40. I know, right? I don't know, like I said, a lot of that stuff to me just like gets gross after a while. Like, don't get me wrong, every dude and their mother loves that kind of stuff, but it's like, I'm just saying, like, when you think about it, like the core principle of what that is really just kind of gross. You know what I'm saying? I think we're kind of growing up in a society that realizes, like, you know, that's a great moneymaker for some people, but I don't know, it's like, yeah, I don't know, like, even the media, like when Trump was going through that one thing with that one porn star, they're like, even the people on the media are like, wow, you know, somebody who goes into porn, you know what I mean? Like, it's really looked down upon and frowned upon in like a lot of like careers, you know what I'm saying? Because not a lot of people go into that. Like I said, everybody and their mother probably watches it, but like the people who actually go into it, you know, they I don't know, like you said, they're so submerged in the lifestyle. It's really just disgusting, honestly. Like, I don't know, like I said, it's a society with no rights or morals when it comes to that shit. You're gonna start an OnlyFans? That's what's up? No, I'm not. Oh, left my fucking ass up? No, it's the exact opposite. I'm advocating that I'm just gonna be a YouTuber, not going to porn. Wanzo says, sex sells, just the way of the world. Man, I don't condone any of that kind of behavior, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Like I said, it's a big industry. It's not well talked about, but it is a big industry. I think it's just North America that's that way. No, it's all over the place, man. What do they have in China? What do they have in Russia? What do they have in India? What do they have in the Middle East? You know what I mean? In America, I don't even want to get into that conversation, actually. You know what I mean? It's a lot of that shit is not legal in America for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Other places that I really don't want to get into that, actually. But it's true, you can't deny it. No, laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you see all that Chris Hansen stuff, and like, you know, over there, you know, that's what they do. You know what I mean? In here, that's all illegal because it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, when you think about the core essential of like what a sex worker is, like I said, that to me that should be all illegal. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, I don't care, like, you can still make porn and everything, but it's just a really gross, like, nitty gritty, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's disgusting, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like when that dude was coming in here demanding pictures of my feet, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you know, like, I'm not a porn star, dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, I probably could sell pictures of my body on the internet, but I choose not to because I want to maintain, like, you know, a level of normality and like a level of like, hey, you know, I actually like, I have a career that it's actually like serious of like me having like an opportune moment to actually be somebody who's not a goddamn like sex slave, you know, in the industry. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, to stand up and say, hey, I actually make real content and like, I actually have chatters that come in here and respect me who don't demand pictures of my body for money. You know what I'm saying? Go to Japan, you'll be amazed. Daisy OnlyFans. Honestly, a Daisy OnlyFans would be interesting, but that's actually a good idea. They'd probably love that. And that's the thing too, like, you know, like what Tectone called that one girl fat, you know what I mean, on Twitch, and he got banned off Twitch, you know what I mean. It's weird. It's like if you talk about girls in the common sense, and you don't name a name or anything, it's totally allowed. But it's when you pick out like a specific girl and you say something like that, that's when it's like harassment and shit, you know what I mean. It's a very weird world we live in, man. I swear to God. So yeah, you know what I mean. Like, William, when you in that chat and call that girl out, it's like those rules apply, you know what I mean? Like I said, just like I said, it's just probably some like girl who's in the industry who only knows how to make money like that. You don't give the stripper its candy, you know, it's money that it survives off. It's gonna get mad and angry, and then all the dudes in the chat are just gonna support her because they've been spending money on her. Like I said, I don't know, man. Me personally, I choose not to be in that industry because I know what that is. It's a disgusting industry. It's found all throughout the world and in other places. A lot of shit over there is just downright disgusting. Like I said, I'm an American. You know, what's legal is legal and what's not, well, you guys can go to prison for that shit, honestly. Like that, what was it, that Lakari stuff? That dude said he was going to turn himself into a sex rehab center. Buddy, go turn yourself into fucking prison or like jail, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what, you got to go, like, what, no rehab center can fix you, you know what I mean? Why don't you go sit in the goddamn jail for the rest of your life, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that is that industry, you know what I mean? And that's absolutely disgusting, you know what I'm saying? Like, I choose not to be in that industry because I know what it is. Japan Sea, sweet on the outside, but perverted underneath, yeah. One thing that worries me is they will crave attention forever. It will ruin their lives. Honestly, you want to be some infamy-loving hoe who sells your body for money? That's exactly what you're going to get. You know what I mean? You're going to get a lot of fucking money, but it's the shame of being a money-loving hoe who sells, like, pictures of yourself on the internet. You know what I mean? That's what that equates to. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you get exactly what you get when you want to be a money-loving person who sells pictures of your nude body for money. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've seen that industry. It's a really disgusting, really grimy industry. Like, look at Hugh Hefner and all the shit that came out about him. You know what I mean? Like, what was he doing to put up that image as like a dude who gets laid all the time, always around women? You know what I mean? Look at that shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. You know, it's a really disgusting, disagreeable industry. You know what I'm saying? And of course, it it impersonates something that everybody loves because, you know, of course, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, sex in the idea of you know, a young little boy or young little girl, people go nuts over that shit. Like a teenager, you know what I'm saying? And then you grow up, you turn 18, you could do it legally, you know what I'm saying? So, like, believe me, everyone goes nuts about that shit, but when you're a well-seasoned guy like me, you realize it's a tick. It's a natural tick in the human brain. And you got to learn to turn that off. Otherwise, you don't wear a condom one night, you're going to have a child. Next thing you know, you're paying child support. And then what? You've got a girl who you can't afford to take care of. You now have a baby on the way. And I've seen Democratic senators talk about this. They say it's a matter of when a female wants to have a child. It's not a matter of when, you know, not a matter of when the condom rips. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't, like I said, if I ever do get a girlfriend, which I may eventually will, I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to monetize the channel and be making money before I ever try to meet a mate. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's just me personally. Like, if I can't afford to have a child, I'm not gonna pay for one. Even though I'm on Access Healthcare right now, I don't know if they'd cover it, but nothing wrong with having a kid unless you don't like that girl. Honestly, yeah, you're right. There's nothing wrong, but I'm saying, like, a lot of people, like, what happens out there? You know what I mean? She starts suing, the guy has to pay child support, he's late on child support, and then the guy goes to fucking jail, you know what I mean? It's really disgusting to see what happens to a lot of young girls out there. Like, the dude knocks her up, and then he refuses to take care of her or the baby, you know what I mean? Then she has to take him to court. We know what happens out there, you know what I'm saying? A really smart dude like myself will see that and just choose not to have a child, especially if he can't afford one, you know what I mean? But like I said, to your point, Wanzo, yeah, like, there's a lot of proud fathers out there who are family men, you know what I mean, family guys, who take care and love for their children. But there's also a lot of douchebag shitholes out there who love to get women pregnant and don't take care of the baby, you know what I mean? So, like I said, it's a really weird conundrum we live in the modern day, honestly. Very, very weird conundrum. At one point, we have dudes and chicks who love having sex all the time, and other points we have dudes who are not responsible, who don't have any money to take care of a child, you know what I mean, or have a family, who are out there without a condom on, constantly having sex. Well, when you do that, eventually, you know, a baby comes out, you know, and then that's a big rude awakening for a lot of dudes out there. Like I said, a lot of proud fathers out there who are proud of what they did. Don't get me wrong, but there's also these slime in the muck shitbags out there who have no rights, reason, or morality at all when it comes to this shit. You know, I'm probably getting too heated, honestly, thinking about this. You'll get a girlfriend. Honestly, I keep telling myself that, but I'm, like, happy being single, you know what I mean? Like I said, if I ever do find a mate, I'm definitely going to be making money so I can afford to have a fucking child, honestly. And that's all I'd be thinking about, because I'm 29. If I have a baby, I'll probably be like 35 or 36, probably be making money by then, you know what I'm saying? That's like the plan, at least. Obviously, that those plans never really pull through, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I do have a child, I gotta fully, you know, commit to that, be a family man, and then take care of the child. But you know what I'm saying? I'd rather work and, like, you know, have a stay-at-home mom, you know what I'm saying? But that's like the dream life, you know, beggars aren't choosers. Hey man, my dad left me and my mom when I was 2 or 3. I'm sorry to hear that. So I feel you on the deadbeat dad stuff, and most people don't think with the right head. You said most men, I should say. Yes, I agree with that, and I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Wanzo. You know what I'm saying? I had a father figure in my life, and I had a mother figure in my life, and I actually had, other than me constantly yelling at my mom when I was younger, it took me a long time to learn that I actually love my mom, you know what I mean? But other than that, you know what I mean, I had the perfect family life, the setting where a mother and a father was present, and I think every child should have that, you know what I mean? It's really sad to see families get torn apart over, you know, really simple bullshit that gets way out of hand. I couldn't even afford a dog, let alone a kid. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people out there are living paycheck to paycheck, you know what I mean? America, of course, it's the wealthiest country in the world, yet nobody here has fucking money, you know what I'm saying? People out there, kids out there, even grown men, we're living, you know, even me, you know, living paycheck to paycheck. I don't even make fucking money, you know what I mean? I'm on Access Healthcare, I got 10 cents in my fucking bank account, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, no one out there has money nowadays, you know what I'm saying? This is the new economy. Money's everywhere, but nobody has money. And of course, everyone's honestly the student. Like I'm like what $125,000 in student debt. You know what I'm saying? Got to pay that off. My dad keeps deferring our loans because I don't have any money. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I couldn't afford a kid either if I wanted to. So you know, like I said, I haven't had sex in a long time, and I'm actually proud of that because I don't care to have a child. You know what I mean? That to me, like as a grown man like me. You only really do that if you want to have a child. Of course, you could do that for fun, obviously, but I would say double bag it, gentlemen, honestly. Double bag it just to be sure. The new age bullies will rip on kids for their moms having an OnlyFans if they find out, yada yada. Well, I mean that's a whole other conversation, honestly. Like the OnlyFans, I think they stopped selling nude pictures on the site for a while. You know what I mean? Like, well, let's be honest. If your mom has an OnlyFans, but it's all like, you know, just like you can, it's just like, you know, pictures of her. You know what I mean? Probably doing certain stuff. You know what I mean? With the clothes on. I think that's what like OnlyFans turned into. So. Like I said, a lot of women out there have OnlyFans, so, you know, guys have it too. But like I said, I think what the website turned into was like they stopped selling nudes so much, and it's just like privatized pictures of like, you know, you and your environment, and people just like to see that. You know what I mean? That's really what they're paying for on OnlyFans, if I remember correctly, because I haven't followed up on the OnlyFans news in a while. I heard the site took a turn and they stopped selling nude pictures so much. But like I said, you know, an OnlyFans, like, it's perfectly normal to have an OnlyFans if you're just like, if it's just like private little pictures of you, you know what I mean? Like with the clothes on and everything, you know what I mean? That's really what OnlyFans was supposed to be all about. And then people weaponize that with like selling nudes and everything. Has anyone watched Demolition Man? Life is Headed That Way, where you get fined for swearing? Could you fucking imagine? I just got fined $25. I would tell that person to go fuck himself. And now I'm fined $50. I'm so angry and enraged. I'm now swearing fuck, fuck, fuck. Every single second I'm fined eventually $1,000. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably sue that person to death, honestly. I can't even afford a lawyer. I'd be calling law firms just for fun. Be pulling a fucking Asmongold over there. You'll have to have a lottery to have a kid. I know, right? What's that short story? You ever read that short story, The Lottery? When they're all like picking sticks and shit, and then the person with the smallest stick gets stoned to death. You guys, I don't know. I'm an English major. I remember that story, man. The Lottery, man. What an interesting story.
Alright, guys, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, I missed one. There's an old movie called Logan's Run. Society only lets people live to 35. That's fucked, man. Oh, man. What is this man wearing? A dragon sword is 640k. That's fucking nuts. It's probably because all those bot farms buy those dragon swords, honestly. What are the stats, brother? You gotta get your stats up, my friend. Go to the Pandemonium, get your hunter up. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Go to your passive farming runs. What kind of a farming level is that, my friend? Devious One says, use your space bar to put the Battlestaffs together instead of the mouse. Oh, yes. Colon parenthesis. Thank you for the tip. I was actually doing that the whole stream, but of course, I'm kind of getting lazy with it. You know, when you've been streaming for, 10 hours and 32 minutes, you kind of just point and click and you do this, you know what I mean? Because your finger's fucking tired of pressing space bar, so my hand is right here. I've got it down by my side, you know what I mean? We could go back to the space bar if that's what you want to see. But anyways, Devious One, welcome to the stream, brother man. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That's the space bar for you. Yeah, that's cool. Rest your hand. Oh, yes. Resting thy hand. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I'll be back in a bit. Need to crawl into bed. All right, I'll probably be off at what is it? 11:55. I'm gonna stop streaming. We're 10 hours 40 minutes in this, so I'm not gonna do a 24-hour live stream. I'm going to sleep after this. So honestly, I'll just say goodnight to you for the night, William. So thank you for stopping by, William. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you on the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow sometime when I wake up. So I'll catch you later, man.
Have a good night. Good luck with the crafting. All right.
Well, I'll still be live. I'm just saying goodbye to William. He's, well, if you're leaving too, I'll catch you later, man.
Thanks for stopping by, Devious One. Love you long time and peace out.
Maybe I'll catch you on the next one.
What the fuck is this man wearing? Iron Pants Guy. The tied wrist helm. Very interesting choice of attire we have here. This is like a goof suit, but it's like a noob suit. You know what I mean? This man. Is he an Iron Man? Let's see here. Not an iron. Very interesting.
I'm not leaving, just moving. Oh, I got you.
Icon RSPS official. Hey man, hey my man, I grind ahead of you. Feel for them fingers. Fingering away over here, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, Icon, welcome to the stream, brother man. I mean, we're at 10 hours 48 minutes into this stream. I'll probably be streaming for another hour, so we're trying to hit I was trying to hit 94 before the end of the stream, but we'll probably be maybe like 100k away from 94. So your missus gotta love them. Hell yeah. Otiscape says hello. G ga. Hell yeah. Fucking shout out to Oda, man. Did you guys see that Tyler 1 shit at Oda? Oda's like, Tyler 1 is serious, and Tyler 1's calling him out. He's like, your clicks are too fast. Like, goddamn. Tyler 1 is a fucking pussy compared to Oda, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Y'all see that shit? Tyler 1 thinks he can, like, mouth off and fight Oda, the #1 fucking risk fighter in the world. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Honestly, if Oda teaches him something, Tyler's gonna take it and run with it, though. I'm serious. If Oda's smart, he won't teach him anything. He should go back to fucking League of Legends, the game he got banned from like 100,000 times. This man, go play Otiscape right now. What is Otiscape? I've never even heard of that. You haven't heard of Otiscape? No, I haven't. Is that like a private server? I don't really play the private servers, honestly. Most I've heard of is like, I watch Vex do, Vexia do like the RSPS stuff, or what is that, Rotes or whatever the hell that is. I only play like OSRS, honestly. This is the main client I play on. Streaming for 5 minutes, I'll give you 50 mil OSRS. It's fine, bro. I don't need any money. I got 5 bill in the bank. You probably got that money from RWT, honestly, if you're giving away 50 mil. As a person who buy bonds, that's what, like $29? Like each bond? That bonds just crashed too. I'm getting way less for my fucking bonds now. Like what, 28 bucks would give me probably around 50 mil. It's back when it was up here. No way you're giving away 50 mil like that if it's not RWT. So I'm not falling for that one. Nice try. Didn't he say I was joking before he was born? Yeah. What is this man wearing? Mad respect for the Sanguine Torva. Look at this. Not joking, but PKing. Oh yeah, he was PKing before he was born. Yeah, Oda was fucking PKing. He was probably like in some other fucking life. Some like alternate universe where he was just PKing like fucking gods and shit. You know what I mean? Stupid autocorrect, yeah. GG gay. Let me guess, this is that guy Otiscape or Icov. Let me see. What do you have here? Twisted bow, nice. 2.52 billion gear, hell yes. I got that same Inquisitor's mace, my friend. Look at that. I got that Zarite, that Elijah, and I got the Torva, but I don't have that freaking, I don't got that Infernal. It's a nice setup you got there. Straight flexing. I'll take it. Drop it near the mage arena. Ha ha ha. I got the scythe and everything. Hell yeah. Let's run some TOA. I'm fucking good, bro. So focused on the maxing series here. Trying to hit 99 crafting. Probably gonna do construction. I might even take a break and just do like a Slayer live stream, honestly. Might even have to set don't worry after. I got you. I'll add you in the end game. I'm gonna go with TOA. Alright, have fun, man. Said good luck. All right, thank you. Good luck with sailing though. Left my fucking ass up. That's the most boring grind. Hell yeah. Honestly, I got to level 58. We're gonna do the Jubbly Dive and Barracuda Trials later. You know what I'm saying? We'll get to all that, but I don't know. We got plenty of other. We got the legacy skills. You know what I mean? All 20 some out of the legacy skills before we get to the new one. Trials makes my brain hurt. That's fucking funny. How big is your city? I mean, Surprise? And I used to live in the city of Phoenix. Phoenix was fucking ginormous, but I don't know how big Surprise is. I don't even think this is the city out here.
Oh, I see. Phoenix is pretty close.
Yeah, I used to live over there. For my master's degree, I was across the street from ASU West Campus and Renaissance Apartment. I think Glendale was across the street, and I was literally in Phoenix. Like, the edge of Phoenix was right there, then Glendale was across the street. That's where ASU West Campus is. And then I would go to sleep in my apartment, wake up, and go to school the next day. Only had class like 2 times a week, though, so... What in the hell is this man wearing? Oh, I'll get him. Hold on. You have a gilded chain body, the Smith hood, green D-high. This is like a goofball suit on fucking steroids, man. With the amulet of power T. Very interesting goof suit this man's wearing. Someone didn't go to charm school. Everyone knows you can't wear that together. Literally, you got the rune skim. A gilded chain body. I kind of got mad respect for this as a rune chain player way back in the day who didn't know how to do Dragon Slayer 1, was too scared to kill the fucking dragon. Oh man, I actually died doing Dragon Slayer 1 back in the day. I didn't have the right material. I was really under-equipped for it. Really low level. And that was back when your items would drop on the ground. I literally tried to bank and get all my shit and run back there. And my items literally, like, as I got in there, they were despawning right in front of me. And I couldn't even, I literally went to click up and pick up my shit and they all despawned right in front of me. Like the last of it was despawning as I got in there. And then the dragon killed me again because I wasn't wearing anything. That fucking dragon, man. What was that dragon's name? It starts with an E, doesn't it? I think it's a free-to-play PK setup. Yeah, probably. Just he's proud of his Smith Cape T, I guess. Elvrag. Yeah, I knew it starts with an E. That stupid ass fucking Elvrag, motherfucker. Honestly, nowadays I kill rune dragons. You know, we got these stats right here. Level 119.275, so. I didn't have a 5 bill bank back then. Only had like 200k in the bank. I lost all my items. That's back when rune gear cost so much back then.
How long does it take to drive Toexaco, Texas, California? I got no idea. Let's see. To drive to Mexico. Let's see here. Toex. Toexaco. Toexaco. Huh. Let's see. It would take, I'm not going to show this because this has my address on there, but it would take approximately 27 hours if I drove. That's right next to Mexico City over there. That's the Toex, Mexico or Texas. It was the Toexaco place in Mexico. Said it would take 27 hours by car. Oh, you been to El Paso? No, I haven't. I think my parents visited the Alamo a long time ago. They've been to Texas. I've actually, I don't know. I don't think I drove through Texas, honestly, when I came through here. Like when I drove to Arizona from Illinois. I think I went through Missouri, New Mexico. Yeah, I went, it was like some road that went like looped around like this. Okay, dude, I'm out. Thanks. All right, well, William, thanks for stopping by today, showing some love and support. You know what I'm saying? Mad respect on it. Yeah, anyways, thank you for being here today. Love you a long time. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one, brother.
49,896 of these stabs made, man. How are bonds doing, by the way? My God. We're on just a straight up downward trajectory here. Oof. That's a big oof. This might rebound on it. Man, it just keeps falling and falling. Like I said, this might rebound eventually, but oh, we're not. I hate these fucking GE tracker charts. This is completely wrong right here. This is now all the way down here. Oh man, freaking bonds crashing. Keep going, hell yes. We're at what? 11 hours, 27 minutes. I'll be live for 11 hours, 55 minutes. So, excuse me. So yeah, we'll just keep going until that timer hits, and then I gotta go to sleep after this. I am pretty tired. 50,176 of these things made. I feel like I've gotten nowhere after this long 11-hour live stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're what, 85.1% of the way to 94? Oh man, at 94 will be what, 60.95% of the way. Alright, we'll be live for another 20 minutes, guys. What the hell is this man wearing? Iron Man. Let's look this guy up. Interesting stats. Probably a brand new account, honestly. I guess this guy made this account like yesterday or something. Interesting account, man. What is this man wearing? This guy's name is Hickeys. That's fucking hilarious. Amulet of Fury, Haunted Wine Bottle. Villager Sandals, a Tree Cauldron, Druidic Wreath. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, fellas. Give me a second here. Alright, guys. What are we? 11:46. I'll stream for another 9 minutes. Getting kind of tired. Going to bed. In like 10 minutes from now, I'm probably going to take my pills and go to sleep, honestly. I might even run to McDonald's really quick, just get a bite to eat before I go to bed. get the oil out my eyes and everything. Okay, good night. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'll be live for like another 7 minutes here. I'll do like another couple inventories. Alright guys, we'll make this last inventory here. Then we're gonna cut the VOD off. Alrighty. Oh boy. Okay, well, we made it to what? We made it to level 93 crafting. We're at 7,894 XP. And we got 50k left. Oh man. This is how the stream did today. We peaked at what? 6 concurrents? Six or 7 we peaked at. Steady influx of people coming in, saying hi. We had a pretty good chat rate today. Only a few dead spots, honestly. Alrighty, well, that's it for the stream today. You guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below, let me know how I'm doing, and yeah, until next time, love y'all, and peace out. We'll be continuing the maxing series tomorrow when I wake up. Peace.